Mhm. Hello, hello, of life. Oh dear. Hello, everybody. Mm, My name is Mama Cass. Welcome to my channel. Very grateful to have anyone that wishes to join me. Mhm. I don't know why I can't ever do this. I'll get the other camera on in a minute. But hiya, Liz. Hiya, Flicker. You alright, guys? Oh, thank you, darling. I'll put the other camera on in a minute. I just gotta get linked up. How is everybody? How's your wrist, Liz? Um, what am I doing? I'm so confused. Like, I ended up just coming on live because I'm trying to do too much at once and not getting anything done. So I thought I'd just flick it on and get on. Hi, Claire. You right, babe? You keep head jumped. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, what you said there. Yeah, I'll answer that in private. I've got loads of them. Trying to get to all my messages because otherwise I'm like, not, I don't want to be rude, but I got to read. You're good today. Good. Nickname from Tan. Thank you, darling. It's only when I feel a little bit brighter I sort of stick a bit of makeup on and that because it's like, you know, got in it. And I've come off the antibiotics today, so fingers crossed, people. That's as far as I can cross these fingers now. But I'm hoping that, I don't know if I'm better or not, but I feel better in myself a lot, but I'm still coughing a lot as well. And I don't know how hard it is to find people in Messenger. Okay, one here. I'll cheat a bit of sap lift your mood. It does, you know, it makes you feel like, oh, I can get up and do a bit of battle today. Hiya, Shaz, baby. All right, darling. Hiya, Kirsty. You all right? You having highlights done? All lovely. Everyone's getting their hair cut and everything at the moment, isn't it? It's like everyone's really excited about being able to get their hair done. Um, Dorothy, hello, darling. Nice to see you. I'm glad you're on. got on. That's lovely. Hang on, there's like right, is everyone good today? Like good as in feeling good, not well behaved good, because I wouldn't want any of you to behave well. Oh, these poor puppies. April's feeling a bit better. It might be infected in it if it's a bit red. I don't know if Shelley's on, but it could be worse, tuna Fanny. Lovely, Shez. I wish I could get out and do the garden, to be honest. It really needs a good tidy up. Like, I've got to like either get a skip or get a white van man to come and clear out some of the stuff that broke over the lockdown period. That I've ended up in the back garden, like I've got a fridge freezer out there, a phone out there. Hiya, Tan, okay, babe. And it looks like shit, and I'm gutted about it. But obviously, I didn't have much choice over the. It was over the period of the lockdown that it all broke down. Like my fridge freezer broke down the first week of lockdown, and I'd filled it completely. I had two fridge freezers, and because I need it in this house with loads of people, and it broke down like the first week. I was like gutted. Sorry. Hi, Mum. I was meant to have phoned. I got to phone that old child tax credit and change all my bills going in and out of banks and stuff because like changing over the bank accounts. And I hate the phone, and I put it off. Didn't do it. I was meant to do it before coming live, but I didn't. It's been like a big issue in my life that I avoid the phone like the plague. I do. You're very honoured if I answer the phone to you. My mum keeps phoning me now because she's not like the first time in her life she's not working. She's just gone through a divorce and she's now disabled, so she's sort of like her whole world has changed. And we've never had a great deal of contact. Do you know what I mean? There's times we could go for a month without even talking to each other. Um, I left home at 16. I mean, she was always working mum. I can't even remember my mum as a kid. But so like now it's like she's sort of lonely and she's struggling with it, and I do feel for her terribly. But I forget. I know it's awful, but I'm so used to not being in contact with my mum. that I don't like go, oh, I better phone my mum. Because I don't even think about the phone anyway. I hate phones. I really hate phones. I actually haven't got time to sit and read that actual one at the moment. Right, she still wants to phone you and natter at night. Yeah, it ain't a man, it's me ma'am. Fucking huffing. I must admit I'm terrible because I'll lose concentration on the phone. I'll just like zone out completely. Hi, Shelley, baby, all right? Like yeah, I totally zone out. I zone out all the time anyway. Okay, Liz. Make me cry on camera again, Shelley. I love you. Fight, fight, fight. Can we do it with gravy or something on camera? Talking about baking. Oh no, Dan doesn't do talking about baking, do you, babe? Okay, hi Avita, lovely to see you. It's a lovely day actually, yeah, it's really nice and blue in the sky, isn't it? I'm like sitting at the window here and it's really blue and sunny. Like I'm have reactions to the sun and that. So I don't go out in it. Even if I could go out in it, I wouldn't because of that. But anyway, I'm gonna put on the camera, the other camera. Ow, I just hurt my leg sitting down, man. Those cats, mate, right, they've scraped me so much. I have to actually get my legs out at one point and show you exactly how bad it is. The other day when I had tights on, my tights were glued to my leg with blood. Lack of cake. You need cake. I need cake. Do we need cake or cock? Tan and me need cock, and Dorothy and Flicker need cake, I think. Claire's teaching. She's meant to be teaching a lesson and she's talking to us. I'm such a bad person. Oh yeah, your dieting, that's right. I forgot about your diet, Flicker. Ted was saying about his diet as well, weren't it? You're doing well though. I'm proud of you both because I know how hard it is to change it because it's all about changing your lifestyle, isn't it? And what you eat and that. It's not easy. And yeah, Claire's in love with Dave, Doris. I must add, I do think he's a darling as well. Um, um, oh, cream cake, don't. Because I'll eat a cake, but because I don't eat a lot of food, I'm really like my dieting is terrible because I do tend to just once I start eating healthy, it very rapidly declines into not eating much at all. It's not actually something to laugh about, is it? Because it can get out of hand so easily. But oh, nice one, Neve. You just knocked everything on the floor. Love you. Get down. um, I don't get like that, Dorothy, because when I'm on a diet, what happens is that I stop getting hungry at all. I really lose like any hunger pain in that. It's only when I'm on steroids that I get. And on steroids, you get such bad hunger pains. It's like you feel sick to the, like where you like, I've got to eat something or I'm going to be sick, like acid sick. That's what being on steroids is like. And if it's like if I don't have something to eat on steroids, then I'm in trouble really, and it makes me feel well awful. But then of course, yeah, I'm reading everyone's messages by the way, just to make sure that you know what I'm doing. But hang on, right, there's one of my kids. I'll just go and answer the door, guys. I'll be back in a second. Probably better that they come home Sorry about that, guys. I usually like answer all messages and everything and comments and that before I come on live, and then so as I'm like all prepared and not trying to do everything on camera and stuff. But today I didn't. So, so I've got like messages that I need to get like answer and like just let people know that I'm there for them. Oops, I did that wrong. How did that come up there? That wasn't meant to go there. Oh, oops. Technology does fuck my head up a bit. You know? I'm like definitely getting on the boomer stage of things. Do you know what I mean? Like I used to be really good on the computers and that. When the internet first became available. Oh, Melissa, hello. Oh, it's nice to see you, darling. So happy to see you. Yeah. Sorry, I had to answer the door to my daughter. She just got home from school. Yeah, my cholesterol levels have got really high. That was why I sort of put a lot of work into losing weight and that because my cholesterol level was high. I think my level was about 5 point something as well. Um, and then I had the cholesterol level, the blood pressure. My heart was constantly tachycardic, and my oxygen levels were loads lower when I was bigger, loads lower all the time. And so it was so much like it was a lifesaver for me to lose weight, really, because there wasn't. I don't think I'd have survived till now if I had carried on the way I was going. Like I was in hospital one time. Like it was the time that they actually told me that my lungs were like like interstitial lung disease in 2016, and this lady, I shouldn't even laugh because that's what I do. I laugh at really bad situations for nerves. Gets me in so much trouble. But this lady died in front of me. She had all the same conditions as me. She was in there for the same reason, like pneumonia, sepsis, blah blah blah. And she was actually better and going home within a couple of days. She was doing a lot better and going home. And she stood up to go to the toilet, although she was like about 10 stone heavier than me, to be fair, but like maybe not 10 stone, but about like she was a lot, like quite a bit heavier than me, but she was like, I was looking at what I was becoming, very rapidly becoming at that point. And it was pretty much an eye opener. Like she just stood up to go to the toilet. She was being hoisted as well, like she'd be helped up and down. And she stood up and died right in front of me. And it was like that was a real big. I've got to lose. I've got to come off the steroids. I've got to lose weight. I've got to deal with this before it totally destroys me. You can't seem to lose more than a dozen pounds. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? There's certain points of losing weight where you hit a plateau and it just doesn't go any further. And I always find that changing something at that point helps. Like when I lost weight, when I was healthy and I lost weight at one point, and I done it really carefully and properly because I didn't want to risk anorexia again. And I done it by like the first thing I did was I started drinking more water, and I lost my first stone drinking more water. The second thing I did when that stopped working, I stopped losing weight. I bought a smaller plate, and I used to, like I still do now, serve up my dinner onto a smaller plate because I was always overpiling plates. My biggest, I was a size 22, and that was just awful for me to struggle with that. I'm usually like a size 10 to 12. Like, I'm comfortable at a size 12, but my body naturally sort of always drops a bit lower to the like, I can't seem to ever stop losing weight at that point. I was the other week 8 stone, which is in my healthy range, and then I've gained, and I'm now just over 9 stone. And I'm not overly uncomfortable with it, to be fair, yet, but I wouldn't want it to go any further. Yeah, Vita, that's it. It was really a wake up call because seeing her family coming, they'd all expected her to be going home. And I mean, the whole ward was devastated. It was an absolutely horrible experience to see. Um, she was such a lovely lady, and we'd all got on really well. We'd all sort of been in together, as you do. Like Claire there, not Claire, Melissa there, chronic stitcher. Oh, thank you, babe. We were in hospital at the same time together, and that, like, across the world. Like Melissa's in America, uh, and I'm in England, obviously. But we have the same diseases, and we found each other via my YouTube channel, and talking about the conditions and that. And it's we've been in hospital together a couple of times, haven't we? Supported each other through it. It's like you can't really ever destroy that bond. It's like as if we're like family now, like across the pond, and we haven't ever met. But Melissa sent me little gifts and everything. I can't wait till I can afford to send you something as well, Melissa. I've got like a load of little bits that I want to send you. I'm a fat bastard, Peter says. I'm 5'2", so like weight tends to sit on my belly very quickly. But I was clinically morbidly obese. I was in that stage of pure morbid obesity to the point of it really was dangerous. I couldn't even have like the biopsies and stuff that I needed because they thought it would kill me mostly because like the weight and all the health complications that were with that. Like the amount of conditions and medications that I've been dealing with since losing weight is about half of what I was. I mean, obviously they're not the most complicated or difficult conditions that I've got going on, but at least I got rid of a few, and it's better to deal with the shit ones than in it. If you haven't got 100 different diseases going on. Unfortunately, being ill, like having especially autoimmune diseases, it brings like so many other conditions out as well. You end up with sort of 6 different autoimmune diseases and multiple things like high cholesterol and blood pressure and stuff like that because of as a direct result of having those diseases. There's no denying it is a direct result of having those conditions. Like the steroids is what causes a lot of trouble for a lot of us, but we can't live without them. You know, for a lot of almost every autoimmune disease can be controlled by steroids better than it can be controlled by most of its medications. Unfortunately. Oh no, cat climbing my legs. Hello, buddy. Hello. I love you. Right in between my legs. See, that's not a bad place to hold it, and you get them in your boobs as well, don't you, Dorothy? Like, I wish I hate it that my boobs always go first. So I end up with I go through a phase where I have like a belly but no boobs. That sucks. I'd rather have boobs and a little bit of belly, but it's not that easy to maintain for me. Do you flicker? That's shit, mate. Having like, because obviously, yeah, steroids are bad. They've got so many complications and issues with them, but they are a life-saving drug. Well, for me, with my lungs, they're a life-saving drug. But with the RA as well, I was on steroids for years, every day, because of trying to control the RA when the meds weren't working. So that must suck for you because I know that you've gone through the whole trying to find the right medication and everything as well. Like trying to get onto the right medication and get settled with RA is like a rough couple of years. Mine's on your arse and thighs as well, yeah. See, my one of my old best friends, Wendy, my friend from um Geordie Land, um, she always was like devastated about her weight. She was very self-conscious about her weight, and we used to go to the diet doctor together and stuff years ago and that sort of thing. Um, but she was beautiful to me, and she always had this lovely, like, flat sort of stomach. But like her and her daughters both held their weight around their bum and thighs, and they hated them. And I'm like sitting there like, you got booty. I like booty, booty, and knockers as well. Boobs. Like I have this distinct urge whenever I see a really good pair of tits to put my face in them. And I'm not averse to doing so if I know you well enough. It's not just blokes that feel like that. Yeah, yeah, the girls and boys, Spooky and Buddy are playing. They're so cute, they're proper adorable little kittens. With celebrity body dog, sun's out, sun paint chairs, Chuck's having a good look round. Did you see the last one? Cheapest feathers are like fire. It's amazing how lovely. Yeah, I bet the sunlight really brings their colours out. I want to see the one like Stumpy, is it? I like Stumpy, he's my favourite. Castor, because the RL they gave me a steroid injection. My first appointment at the hospital, within 10 minutes, I was reacting badly to it. All that shit. Mm, that's not good. Yeah, it is clear. Yeah. Mum, I'd love your face in my knockers, but if you did, you'd never resurface. Yeah, I'd suffocate. Hiya, Silver. You're right, darling. Hello, Sophie. Nice to see you. Oh, it's good to have you guys on. I'm the same cast. My mum didn't like me. My mum didn't like me. Silver always brings the roses, yeah, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I bet his towel's really lovely, yeah. I can imagine. Oh, yeah, his birthday tomorrow, isn't it? Is that right? You did say tomorrow, didn't you? Oh, no, it's today, isn't it? That's right. Happy birthday to Sophie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sophie. Happy birthday to you. Congratulations. Many happy returns, Sophie. I hope you have a blinding year of your life. The best ever. And sorry for subjecting you all to my singing. an American snack box. My boots makeup. Oh, nice. Nice little treats then, Sophie. Lovely. Suppose I best make a card then, haven't I? Oops, I don't know what I did then. Press something. What vaccine was it I had, guys? The Oxford, wasn't it? Oxford. Have you had your vaccine, Melissa, if you're still on, darling? Damn, no one has been in my book. That's nice. That sounds good. Let me bring up my messages over here so I can see what I need to see. Yeah, agreed. Hiya, Amelia. How are you, sweetheart? Your 30th is organised ahead of time. Ah, you've already worked it out, have you? You're not supposed to sneak and find out about your surprises due to come. That's cheating. A girl can't have too much makeup or snacks. That's right. That's two of the best things you could have going on. I'm gonna put up the camera in a minute and start up. I'll make a card, seeing as it's Sophie's birthday. I'll make a birthday card for Sophie. Your mum says you nosy little thing. Yeah, it's lovely here as well, I must admit. I got an NHS letter today to tell. Ouch! I got an NHS letter today telling me the other adults in my home to be vaccinated now, but we're all done. Oh, so you've got that as well. See, I was wondering if anyone else got that because I got that one as well. Like last week, I got that saying that the kids have all got to be vaccinated because as I'm immune suppressed, it's I'm likely to catch it anyway. I'm still likely to get it, even if I've had the vaccine myself, which sucks a bit. But like, I suppose it's to be expected. Yeah, I probably would anyway. Hello, where did I see Shrimp come in? Hello, Shrimp, darling, how are you? It's really nice to see you. Tan, Cass, don't ever let a certain fact ever shut you up about your illness, okay? Thanks, Tan, I won't, because I don't care what he says. He's a dickhead. When I see a reason to respect the man, then I'll decide to listen, and I don't see anything that could ever change what he's already done to get my opinion on him. So he stays clearly in that I don't give a fuck box. And I get told to shut up about my illnesses all the time. I get called a hypochondriac. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's not nice to be called a hypochondriac, but people do when you've got like lots going on. Shrimp loves my channel. Thank you, Shrimp. I love you. I refused the vaccine, told my doctor to stop harassing me to take it. Oh, really, Flicker? Do you catch like illnesses like I do all the time? Because that's like my biggest problem is being immune suppressed, really, isn't it? Hiya, PJ. Nice to see you. And I'm all about me personally. You're not an all about me personally. That's not true. I see that you do care about others very much. So, okay, let's get the pot cam up. There we go. Actually, before I do that, I'll shut that up. I'm just going to go and make another cuppa because obviously otherwise I'm going to want one in 2 minutes. There are too many fake characters on YouTube. That's the problem. That's the thing. And people think that if they shout the same lies over and over again and stuff, like trying to cause trouble, if they keep going on like that and just keep saying it and saying it and saying it, then people are going to believe it. But it's actually just become to the point where most people are going, yeah, we've all heard it now. We're all bored of hearing it. No one cares. Go away. Gorilla the clip tells them to fuck off. You catch anything going, yeah, but you don't want the vaccine. I do understand it's like it is definitely a personal choice, isn't it? Six is a Canuck box. PJ sorting video out. I've heard that I've got to go and see your video, PJ. I will do that. I might go in the kitchen and watch it now, so as I know that I've like checked out what you said. I watch my friends' videos, but I don't. Yeah, the bragging and ego trips are crazy. Like it gets to that point though. It's the tone of voice is sort of at that point where you're like, you don't even sound believable anymore, mate. You sound like you're reading a script. You sound like you're just being nasty. Certainly, the response to me, personally, I'll only say what about the response to me. The issue with me is that anyone who thinks that taking the piss out of someone being sick is sick, that's sick, and there isn't any denying that. Even if I was any of the things that he said I was, it wouldn't make it right, would it? And to sit there and play martyr and that he's protecting the poor innocent victims of YouTube, is he? But then to do that to me, I'm not saying about what I feel about it because I honestly don't give a fuck anymore. But anyone else watching that really has to make their own mind up about what they believe is right or wrong. I know I would never do that to someone else, not even one of them, even though I don't like them. Oh, you had to remove it. Oh, I see. You know, I got your back anyway, man. He does sound like a man who needs a good shave. Yeah, it's like, gosh, dear me, you've got angry wank going on. He did, didn't he? And you know that really made him look very bad. I think personally, I think it made him look. I was trying to watch it from the aspect of if I didn't know me, what would I think of what this man is saying and doing? And I'm sorry, but I think even some of the morally wrong people on YouTube would probably watch that and go, "This man's a bit of an arsehole." So you know, he did that to himself. He's done that. You know, I don't need to say much about that, do I? Really? That's. I think he proves himself just with it. Oh, it's ever so funny that I've got a funny voice. Mm-hmm. I'll never forget when my voice changed, and it was just as my lung conditions came on. That's what happens. Do it, Amelia. No, put it out there because sometimes it actually helps to put like it into context because, like you know, it can seem a bit much when you've got a lot going on medically, but it helps yourself to put it all into a bit of context as well. And I think, and if it helps other people, you know, and stuff what people think, fuck it, you know. The day that I am proven to have done anything with a negative ulterior motive or trying to con people out of stuff or anything that I've seen go on from other people, then I'll, you know, that's I'm not gonna play the ball game when there's no evidence out there that I'm any of the things that they've said. Chicken gate, right? Yeah. The chickens is a bit mental to me Like, how does anyone not get it that if there wasn't a genuine concern for those chickens, which is not the house, it's the chickens, right? If there was actually ever a genuine like if there wasn't a genuine concern for them, then they would never ever have been took away. I'm going to be back in a minute. Hang on. There it goes. Put this over here. Oh no, me head. Oh, I'm not very good at this shit. I hate trying to stay still. There we go. Hello, Riley. Oh, it's nice to see you, mate. Butler. Okay, can I get that? Oh, I can't do it for some reason. Let me get me back on. Hello. I think you found another snake. I'm not sure. There's so many snakes. I bet they're old, PJ. Yeah, it's lovely to see you, Riley. Oh, you got recommended to me. See? It's weird, isn't it? Like how things recommend to each other. Yeah. Mm. Oh, got to pick up Elsie from school. Come on with the goss then, PJ. Are you going to share it here or are you going to make a video? Plug it in. Are you going to go and collect Elsie in a minute? I'll see you soon if you are. Where do you live, Shrimp, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what area? Obviously, I don't want your address. Let's not go there. Ta-da. Sorry for moving cameras and stuff, but, you know, it's got to be done. Alright, yeah, I'm going to try, but Grace has already sort of moaning at me, but I've said to her, you know, I need to do it for a little while. When I was younger, we used to collect, like, just slow worms, but I had snake as well as an adult. Just a corn snake. My little cheek. Okie dokie. What are we going to do? Oh my god. Sorry. So I tried this dye out that I've got. Hiya Nelly, lovely to see you, love. How are you, darling? Just in time for some crafty stuff. Yeah, so I tried this dye out. I've done like a couple of white cuts of it just to see what it looks like. Hang on a minute. Hello. Excuse me, I've got wind. Hi, Carl Smith. Nice to see you. So yeah, I've got these 3 cuts of this dye to see what the outline was like. Ouch! There's a kitten climbing my legs. Ah, this little monster. Say hi, buddy. Oh, you're such a little rat. He like literally doesn't like being held on to at all, but he'll climb up me quite happy and sit on me for hours. But no holding on to him. You went onto your laptop. So yeah, and then I cut through with some coloured papers, with some, I've got masking tape, painter's masking tape as backing to hold it all together, because I thought about doing some paper piecing on one of them, you know, like placing the colours into the sections here. This one, I don't know if this one's going to have worked out, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like I've got to work out how to do this, where you hold the die, like the bits from the die together, because it's really hard. It's really hard to cut through it and hold it together at the same time. Even with, like, I've got like backing double-sided sticky tape sheets that I could use, but even them would be difficult, like for the paper piecing thing. So anyway, so I've got this colour, which has got a pattern on it, this colour, and then the blue. So I don't know, should I do another colour? I'll do another, run one more colour through. So you've got, I think we need some green really, don't we, probably? It's hard to tell. Yeah, there's going to be some green. These are green bits, aren't they? So shall I run a green through? Oops, my camera keeps coming in and out. I hope it can hold out a bit. Sorry about that. I've got nails on as well. That's not going to make it any easier a job, is it? Really? The snake wrangler, PJ the snake wrangler. I've got to answer this guy, sorry. Gosh, it's so busy at the moment. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to get things done, and it's like crazy times. The thing with having all lots of little bits like this is when you've got cats and kittens everywhere, it goes flying. Over here, I've got my die cutting machine. I'm going to get a green out. Get a green and cut that. I've got one in there. Hi, Kirsty. Okay, darling. Yeah, with how's that doing? Where did I put that? Yeah, I knew I had a bit of green here that I had to set aside for it. I think I might go with that green just because I think it kind of is a nice colour with those colours. Oh, there's that green. What do you think, guys? That green or that green? Got the script, but nice. Man, they keep asking coming in and yeah, I think the pastels is going to work. Thank you, Millie. I'm going to need to cut that in half. Do it for now. That's not going to work, is it? Is that going to work? Is that going to work? Yes. You like green, do you? Mm, I do love a bit of good green. Go on then. In, out, in, out. Get on with it before the girls get out. Okay. That's over there. Oh, the masking tape's coming apart on this one. It's annoying me. Okay, so I need my cutting mat. See, I've cut it lots of times. I'm going to rub it off as best I can so that it doesn't mark it up too much. Oh, look, one of my nails is coming off, typically. Thank you. Thank you, Dorothy. Horny rock chicks are good look, isn't it? my clothes are like, you can't tell because of how it is, but it's like a selfie top, like dress. And it says, if not now, then when, which is one of my sort of motives in life. Yeah. If not now, then when? Let's get it done. If you want it, go out and get it. There's no one going to be bringing it you. I'm sure my cats are actually winding me up because they keep going out and then asking to come straight back in again. They're just trying to get my attention. Okay, so this is my base plate. This is for the Hobbycraft one that I've got because obviously it's quite a big die. Here is the die. I put it down like that. Put it down like this. I'll try and be less wasteful as well by not wasting space. Oh no, you got another nail in your tyre, Riley. That sucks, man. That sucks. I suppose that's part and parcel of shrimp. That's part and parcel, isn't it, of let me go and answer that as well. Driving around for your job, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Because you're always in your car, it's going to be always happening. Hiya, Steve. You right, babe? How you doing, mate? Yeah, I wear what like most of my clothing sort of quite outgoing clothing, and I tend to just whatever I feel on the day, you know. Like if I feel a bit punky, I go a bit punky, and if I feel a bit rocky, I go a bit rocky. And I like to express myself. But I'm gonna dye my hair red. Is the next change coming up for me. I'm looking forward to going red again because I haven't been red for quite a while. I'm just gonna cut this over the back here. Ouch! That didn't work very well. It's really hard with nails on to do crafting, you know. It doesn't help. And this is a really stiff dye to get through, I've noticed. Although I've got a different plate set than what comes with the machine now. I really want to get myself an electric dye cutting machine because this is hard work now. It's really hard to get that. I have to really push it, my whole body weight on it to get it to move because my hands are not strong enough. Oh God. Yes, I'm just suspect someone is sabotaging you. Hair colouring scares you, does it, Steve? Yeah, it does on me as well, Riley. But I'm going to bleach it out before I go red, so it'll be like pillar box red. I've got to get the bleach first. Hi, Steph, darling. How are you? Ouch. Yeah, the kickback. I forgot about that because I didn't put an angle on it, did I? I've been trying to do that lately because the kickback hurts. I don't know about you, but I really struggle with it. I really. That's a bit weird. Yeah, that is a bit weird, especially. Oh, there's the kickback. That is weird. I'm gonna have to go back through again, I think, because well, it's a complicated dye. If I can push the butter through it does seem a bit suspicious, doesn't it? I feel suspicious about that behaviour of everything. All the attacks on channels is just crazy, like, and takedowns. Oh god. Like, does this really have to go like this? That, you know, people have to really go so far with everything all the time? I don't get it. Does it make people feel good to make people unhappy? It's hard to get an electric one because it's too much. Like, I mean, it's not in the sense that they're worth it, I suppose, but it's like to me, if I thought of spending more than I have to on anything, it makes me feel very guilty. But I think I'm going to have to go for an electric one because that's my hand's starting to swell up here, like right now, just from doing it. Oh, I can't get it to go back through now. I'm on the wrong surface for it with my walker. It's wobbly. It's actually like making me sweat because it's that hard. Let me try and get it going. It's not like sucking in, so to speak. I don't know if it's going to cut it all the way through, you see. I don't think it has cut it all the way through successfully. It's a really complicated dye to go through once, so I'm going to have to get it through again. See, what I did before is I put it on the floor because then I can put my whole body weight down on it. But that's good fun, isn't it? Ah, bless you, Steph. R.I.P. To your poor uncle, and love to the family. It's hard in it, funerals. There's like, you know what I mean. No matter what, it's going to be hard. But as also nice to remember all the, like, because the nice thing about when people die is that you do like go back over things and remember the good things instead of always remembering all the negatives and that. You know, sometimes when you think about people, you don't always appreciate all the good things about them, and when they've gone, everybody does. Everybody takes note of what they remembered good about them. Buddy, have you seen this? I've got a kitten knocking off Crystal's bloody glasses. It's great. I'm managing to get it to go through now, but oh god, it's so hard. Literally like gives me a workout and that's it, I'm done for the day. Oh, thank you, Steve. Love you. You're such beauties to me. You've all been so kind. Oh, yeah. It was hard work. Look, my hands all like puffed up straight away. Thank you for that, Steve. That's really kind. It will all go towards improving the channel, of course. And oh dear, I'm knackered now. Oh no. Oh my God, Claire. I hope you're all right. Are you watching out the window like, oh my God? Thank you, Nathan. You don't know what was hard saying bye to him. I'll see my auntie's so poorly and proud not being able to hug her. So sad. Oh yeah, not being able to hug her. Oh, that's what I found hard. Watching the prince's funeral, seeing Queenie sitting there like all frail and old and not having anyone around her was horrible. Cass ain't anything hard in a long time. that sort of workout, mate. I'm on my back already from it, and it's wasn't half as much fun as something really hard. Welcome back, Liz, darling. Part of build a portal box. You're trying to buy parts for a build a portal box. Cool. I'll have to watch that if you're going to do it on your channel, darling. And I will donate as soon as I can. It's been a rough couple of months of money, so it is heartbreaking, isn't it? Yeah, sad, sad, sad. You like the top one? Got to pull my socks up. Take care, Claire. Let me know you're okay, though. Bless you. That'd be cool. Oh dear. Let's see if I've got this cut through now. And buy tuna flats. It's now gone to tuna flats instead. Buddy, what are you playing at? God, they're so playful. I really should film them more because I could literally give you like 6 hours a day of footage of the kittens, you know. They're quality cats. My little babbers. They're like constantly on the go right now. Well, they're either on the go or sound asleep. But yeah. Is this going to let me? Oh. Is it going to let me, guys? That this like I'm having struggles, and I know what I was meant to do as well. I even got like dryer sheets, especially for the purpose of this, was to run the dryer sheets through the bloody cutter. It's not going to cut properly without me damaging it. That Hobbycraft machine, man, doesn't have the greatest pressure, I've got to say. I know that it's a manual, but like you do expect it to cut, don't you? Your friend got stabbed, he was on TV, oh my god. You shouted at them to come at it. Last week on wow, crazy. I've had, like, well, it's not that crazy actually, because we've had a lot of that around here. My son got stabbed, and I got robbed at knife point at the beginning of the year, didn't I? So it's not exactly that crazy in my life, really. It's all one of those things that I've had to deal with in life. I like a good old scrap though, every now and then. I'm up for it. I can handle it. I'm gonna put that back. One of our friends got killed by two of our other friends. That was not a good year. That was on police custody, in 24 hours in police custody. They did about that. Right, to try and hold it together. Oh, I know. No, I'm not gonna. I really want to try the double-sided stuff, so I can like just do that, but I'm not gonna, because it's not gonna work for me. I don't know how to make it work. Take care, Steve, darling. Thank you. I'll try and make sure I pop on and see you soon, if I can catch you. The street is actually okay now. Actually, now we all know each other. We kind of listen to each other. That's good, yeah. Yeah, my old street was a bit like that. It was like, you know, we all sort of stuck out for each other and looked out for each other and stuff like that. But my new neighbours aren't. They hate me. Got stabbed in Rotherham. Dog and lady was in Rotherham too. Oh my god. My best friend when I was a little girl came from Rotherham. They owned a pub in the village that I lived at the time. See you soon, Dorothy. Love you. Dorothy, I hate you. It makes me gag. I'd be shit at snuff diving. Beautiful, isn't it? Couldn't ever wait because of COVID. So John came out of work and took me for a drink and food outside. Felt like we were on holiday. Yeah, it was really nice today. Lovely sunny day. I just wish I could go out in it and enjoy it, but I'd probably just catch some bug anyway. So, like, I realise, like with this cold anyway, that like I can't change my life much, even though I'm doing really well and feeling quite good. I'd like to go out shopping and stuff a bit while I'm feeling a bit more able-bodied. But once I do things like that, that's when I start picking up all the colds and stuff, and then but I'm housebound even when I don't want to be, you know. um, I hate typing with non-dominant hand. It must be a nightmare, Liz. I hate it as well because I have carpal tunnel and that. So sometimes my hands are completely useless when they start going. This hand's going now. It's like raging at me. We will argue, but God help if anyone walks on the street from another area to argue because when they get in street arguments, forgotten. But yeah, totally. There's been riots in our town between streets arguing, and that's pretty. Like there's certain areas of the town that are pretty rough. You know what I mean? as is anywhere, of course. I just happen to get right in the middle of it all. Yeah, that was probably a sense one. Hence why I love cook. I'm okay. Cash just got back from Uncle Tunes, a bit of a shit day, but weather is tuning up. Yeah, good. I think my chat keeps dropping in and out. Oh, I tell you what, they get right rude. They do. It's all the girls' fault. As you know, everything gets blamed on the girls. So we might as well blame everything here on them as well. Love you girls, really. Don't worry, I'm not blaming it on you. It's just a filthy chat. Oh, bless you, Steph. I thought you was either delayed or I was getting a repeat of chat or something. Then, oi, girls, why are you fighting? Cats, that is not you lot. Yeah. 15 years. You kind of meant to do this with a soft underlay to get it proper, but that was actually the best time that I've managed to stick the bits down, because usually it just falls apart on me. So I'm quite pleased that I worked that out on camera. I thought I was going to make a twat of myself on camera with it. Oh, really, Steph? Bless your heart. Sorry, babe. You're not bad. Okay, so we've got colours ready. Now what do we want to start off with? We need a card blank, which would need to be a 5x7, wouldn't it? Bless you. Think for the card blank, should I go for a black card or should I go for a brown card, like a crafty type card, or should I go with? I think actually I'll go with one of these. God, right, I'm going to need to get loads out and show you them all. You've seen a bit, Steph, babe. Say hello to Ethan for me. I'm not sure what to do now. I need a backing. I think I might go with that one. I think that'll work. Or do I need to stick within the colour? Black. Or is this colour? Oops, breaking the lid off my box. This colour or this colour. I reckon I might go with that one. Or should I? No, I think I've got to go with a white background, haven't I? To really bring out the colours in the card itself. I feel like I need to do the white. It's got to be white, even though it's a bit boring compared to something different. Yeah, that wasn't meant to happen. See, I don't like the black because it's shit quality paper. I need to get some decent quality black card because black cardstock of a decent weight for making cards on, because that's cheap black paper and it just black card and it just doesn't work for me. I know. Let's go with the Centura Pearl Snow White Hint of Gold, yeah? As a base. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, I could just go with a white, plain white, but I think Centura Pearl's lovely, isn't it? So, you like the thumbnail, do you, babe? Thank you. Right, that one. I can't remember what the thumbnail was actually, to be honest. Was that yesterday's picture, I think? Thank you, there. Believe it or not, there's no filters on it or anything. Gas won't come back, they'd come back, that's right. So I've heard. I knew you might. When I said it, I did think, like, yeah, Tam's gonna pop up with something. I've got some markings on it already, that's it. What am I reading? Right, so I want it 7 by 5 inches. So I need it 7 by 10, don't I? Which goes to there. Which does include this bit here. That's going to annoy me. I'm going to have to get another piece out. I'm innocent, I tell you. No, that's plain white. I do. I think I'm going to actually go with plain white, crisp white. I can walk for a week. Oh, bless you, Liz. Bless you. I bet that hurt. You've got to love the general public. Tasting chicken breast won't get that in any other chat. It does taste kind of like chicken breast, to be honest. Not as bad a taste as you think it would be. It depends what kind of girls though. Riley's like, uh-oh. Funny. Right, so 7 by 10. And then we'll score it at 5. Oh, this thing wants to attach to me, doesn't it? Like, it's just determined. That's why it didn't come apart, you know, because it's just going to be annoying now. Ugh, definitely going wrong. Oh no, it's falling down. There. hot, hot, hot. I've lost my chat again. I can't use the mouse on the glass mat. It doesn't like it. Fixed. I asked for one of those strip bars for women and some stud walks in. I'm going to make a birthday card, Riley, doing paper piecing, which is putting like all the coloured pieces of paper into the pattern to make a picture on the birthday card, because it's Sophie who's in the chat, or was in the chat. It's her birthday today, so making a birthday card. The flavour changes. Yeah, but so does cock change flavour as well. Literally, like, you know, you can, like, if a bloke drinks too much beer, it tastes gross, mate. In all honesty, it does. I need what do I need? This thing. It does, exactly, you know what I mean? Like anything, I suppose our bodies would be affected by like what you've eaten, you know. There's certain flavours I wouldn't want to go for. It's terrible. My innocence is shattered in a heap on the floor around me. I love it, Nelly. I was just going to say, like, we are just so bad. Like, the conversation is deteriorating rapidly. I don't know quite how it works out on a crafting channel that we end up every time talking about. Never mind. It's all fun. Right, that's scored half at 5 inches. And sniffing is actually cracked me up. Poor Tan's got like traumas at the prospect of trying vagina for the first time, because she's run out of like choices, any viable choices. Every time you put a choice towards her for a bloke, she's like, no, huffing and puffing, they're not good enough, they're not good enough. So we put women at her, and she says, no, they're not good enough either. It's my nails that are creating the marks on the bloody card. The stream has my attention, and quite enjoying myself. YouTube actually recommended this stream, so I thought, why not? Thanks for joining in, Ryan. I've watched you for the longest. I came to YouTube from your Google Plus. Did you know that? That's how I found you all many moons ago, about 2014, late 2014, early 2015. That's when I came to YouTube to look for you. Okay, so we've got base. Do you know? Good, thank you. What should we do with that? I think I'm just going to load up the pattern, see where we go, where it fits, and then we'll think about a what we're going to do for a sentiment as well. So I think I'm going to place it about here, down on the lower end. Do you think that that's going to be good, like the white on white, and then the colours will really pop up, won't they? hard to know because I'm not very good at putting them together yet. I'm still learning a lot. Yeah, gonna go for it. Or should I put on a layer? Do I need to put a layer on first? I don't really, do I? Done. Get on, you girl. Go on out to the shop quickly. Pick me up some bits while you're there. I think it's hilarious. Cool is nearly done. Cool. Right. So I've got. I'm going to use my. I've put glue into Alien's tacky glue into this one because it's a really good fine tip applicator and it helps on small designs like this. White on wet, yeah, that's what I thought. Nelly, I was like hoping that you'd give me that bit of advice there. I'm like terrible because I sometimes overdo it with cards. I've tried to get used to sort of sticking to a plan type of thing. It's actually like a bit slow to come out. Hi T-Rex, Dino, whatever. Is it Dino or Dino? I hate trying to get glue on all of the bits. By the time you finish the cut, like getting down to the bottom, you end up with the tops all dry. Oh, did he, Riley? He's really off on one at the moment, isn't he? He's being really like rude and wrong. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't get on. Like, I'm not talking about because of it being against me, but because if I saw it against anybody, I'd think it was wrong. The things that he says and does towards people, so morally wrong. Like, he's got to have some bad juju coming his way, like bad karma. You can't put out that much hate and negativity, try and harm people in their real world without causing yourself some throwback. Well, that's my belief anyway. If you're gonna do it, I suppose you've got to be willing to learn to live with the consequences of your actions, because it eventually cause consequences, doesn't it? Honestly, some of the way that he rants off and goes on, it just sounds a bit mental, really, and not very believable anymore. Like, it's got to that point where it's like too much lies, too proved otherwise and stuff. But I don't. I think everyone's looking and laughing a bit now. No one really cares what he says anymore. Told him wasn't interested in blah blah. Instantly made a rant and deleted. An example of morality to show us all where we went wrong. That's what I think, Riley. You know, it does really show a lot. I wouldn't do that to any of them. It's not my place to hate on someone because they're not well. It's not really a good reason to hate on someone, is it? As for my past, I've always been very open and honest about my life. I don't need to be talked about as if it's like big reveals. I don't know, it's silly. Not exactly the kind of people that I want on my team. You know what I mean? I don't think they've got very. They're not high up on my register of who I respect and want to like me. It's just hard to believe that it can go for so many people as well. Like, there's so many people now. Like, Do they not like forget who they're trolling and that next? Because I can't barely keep up with my one channel and that, you know. I've got a kitten around my feet. Yeah, a prostitute. I did hear that that you were called a prostitute. I was like, what the hell is that? Like, why would you say things like that? It's like, get over yourself, mate. You gotta be a looker. Oh my days. The put downs are just like craziness now. It's sort of got to that point where it's like, I'm sure that someone's going to come and, like, the men in white coat are going to come and knock on the door one of the times when he's sitting there ranting away. Definitely. Like, imagine if YouTube actually does have a look at any of these people and what they get up to. My hand hurts. Yeah. Yeah, we tend to advertise to each other like that to make sure that we all get in if possible on everyone's streams. I always recommend everyone that I trust in the paranormal, you know, which has sort of dwindled a lot. No one would pay for that. Yeah, exactly. Happy Earth Day. Happy Earth Day. Why is it Earth Day? Like celebrating the Earth. Oh, my hands hurt too much for this. I'm like struggling. Is there any way of you joining the stream to say hi? I might be able to do something later. I was going to say about doing some StreamYard streams in some form soon. I'm not on StreamYards at the moment. I'm on OBS Studios, and I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can do that through this. Like, I'm direct to YouTube. It doesn't allow me. I do want to start doing a few streams where I can put a panel up and let you all come up and have a chat and say what you feel like. Don't you think you like, yeah, exactly. And it's all about the views. It's like, oh yeah, you can't possibly say that. But, and yeah, you did get more views. You are doing well with your channel. You know, yeah. Mrs. Mags wanted to get on and defend you a bit. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, honestly, like, silly behaviour doesn't make him look like the sort of person that I want to have a good opinion of me anyway. Like, there's not many people like that would really bother me anyway, but certainly not him. Why is it so hard to go across these things? I hate it. I feel like I've never quite finished. Sorry if I'm just focusing on this quickly. I need to get the glue on before it dries. Oh, my hand. I need like a glue. squeezer. Hi, Mini Max TV Spain. it's it's Sophie's birthday. Yeah. Oh, my hand hurts really bad. It's not a good sign when my hand hurts this early on into making a card. But that's because I haven't had my meds for a while now. I'm actually literally hurting. Hurt. That's it. Going on. Cat, here is my glitter, by the way, if you see any. Okay, can I get it in the middle? Not in the middle, but like central where I want it, straight. I'm really bad at doing that. You can see a bit, it's a bit more blue. Ooh. Mm. So is he going to carry on, like, because like 1 minute he says that he's not going to do it anymore, and then the next minute, but then Lou does that as well. I mean, losing every bit of it, like, yeah. Oh, it's so funny, so funny, so funny. The hero worship is real, dudes, and he just keeps saying that he's not going to do this, not going to do that, he's not going to do drama anymore, and blah blah blah, and then does, like, within a minute. I literally, like, he's not even like had a break from it. But then again, mind you, I think New set the world record for that one, was like saying in the same live stream, or saying in the same like 3 minute video, that's it, I'm done, I'm not coming back anymore. But don't forget to join my live stream Thursday. Quality. I do love people who say what they really mean. Okay, that'll do it. I'm sort of content. It's already getting mucky because glue. Instantly it sort of mucked up, but I've got another layer to put on the top once I've done it. So I have actually got one of those. You know, I didn't even think about it. Secure one. Squeaky gel. Thank you, Sophie. I'm gonna have to make another coffee because my throat really hurts. It's already started happening where I'm coughing more, and I've only come off the antibiotics one day. Like, one dose is all I've missed so far, but I'm already feeling it. Right, gonna let that sit there. I'll make a coffee. Then I'll come back in and we'll start putting the bits in, and then we'll build a sentiment, probably from a dye, to add to it. How old are you today, Sophie? Not that I don't think I'm gonna add your birthday, like how old you are, but you don't have to tell us that either. The only thing I don't like is the white cards always I end up with fingerprints all over them, and that. coffee nut M&M's. Ooh, is that toffee nut or coffee? 26. My eldest has just turned 26, funny at Christmas. Drama equals views to some cats, some people. It does. It does. That was one of the biggest reasons why I walked away from it all in the first place, was because I was seeing people going, oh, I'm getting views when I'm talking about other people, and then going on and purposely talking about other people after saying that they wanted peace and stuff like that. So I'm going to be back in a second, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to put my hair back because I'm getting really hot wearing these earphone things. So I'll put them hairbands there. Now that my hair's growing again, I'm having to put it back again because it gets so thick and heavy on my neck. Did anyone else do that spy stuff and then never see them again? Because it's like a constant thing in my household. I swear I just repeat buy things. Sorry guys, didn't mean to hit the mic. That was probably loud. Oh look, I've got a hairband in my hair there, that would do. It's really hot today, the sun's beaming on me. I do like a bit of heat, but not too much. Right. Ugh. Pop out, pop you over here, where I can see you all properly. My chicken is a touchy subject. Dearie me. I'm reading up now. I'm like, do you know, I was listening to some old school hip hop in the last couple of nights and days, and I'm like, there was a couple that come on. I was like, I'm going to come on and sing them because of certain circumstances going on at the moment online, and they just seem to fit the bill perfectly for what I would actually say if I saw that person or dealt with the situation in my real life, you know. I don't think it comes across as very gentle Mama Castor. Laugh. Shaz. I like that comment. That's my favourite comment. You're young and beautiful woman, don't let anyone tell you differently, Sophie. That's right. See, I don't like coffee sweets very much, but I like my coffee's like my world. Pretty much all I need in life is decent coffee, and I'm happy. That's my main. It's the one thing I've never quit, never given up on my coffee. I am so lonely, I have nobody to call my own. She has made the Beast Boys famous. That's an absolute compliment, I'd say, wouldn't you? Agreed. I'm going to unpin it just so as not to make too much drama against you, Shaz, because I know what they like. God, they love to hate on you, don't they, darling? It's okay, because you've got us lot loving you, so you don't need them. You don't need to worry about what they say or do anymore. Only in character. Dan forgot the sour cream. Ooh, fajitas. I do enjoy a good fajita, but I haven't been able to eat them since the teeth. It's the teeth thing. PJ. BJ. Lemon dill salmon and fucking Brussels sprouts. We all have a bit of a dark side. And I've not pulled part of Georgia. Yeah, I do think that with the chicken thing, it is just the whole. Sorry, Duncan, but I'm live. I'm live streaming. Hang on, let me answer him quickly. Oh God, no. This is the problem with cats in the house. Oops. Like nothing stays where it's meant to, and it gets covered in a load of cat hair. But you know, we deal with it. We deal with it. We love the cats. It's okay. They're worth every bit of it. Right. I don't know if all of this bit's going to have come out. You know, I feel like it's not, but we'll see. It's way hard to see what the pattern is meant to be as well. Yeah, I love the Canuck song as well. That suit pays. Hope suit's okay actually. Sending out love to our suit and his wonderful sexy voice. Okay, so I reckon we'll have this one with the pattern on. We're going to have that in this middle section here, I think. What do you think? Or, yeah, so if I start peeling back, you have to make sure you've got them up the right way as well. And then I've also got these, of course, the outlines in the colour as well to work with afterwards, which I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do some coloured backgrounds with the inks and that, the glimmer sprays and stuff, and I'll do some colour backgrounds, and then we'll put like we'll have literally just the coloured outline to go over the top of that. That'll look good. Okay. Yeah. I like the Dickhead song as well. I always like the Dickhead song. Just a dickhead. Fits so well for so many as well. Like this has actually got sticky back, but it's well old paper that's sticky back, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work. We'll figure out where everything goes as well, which is hard. See, helps if I get my tweezers out, really, doesn't it? It's not going to work otherwise. You're in love with Dave. Why are you so in love with Dave? Do tell us why you love Dave so much, because you do keep saying that, so I've got to ask. What's Dave done to entice your love for him? That goes over there, doesn't it? I think, you know. See, it's well hard to tell where bits go. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this paper piecing thing, but we'll give it a shot in it. That's the first bit for this one flower I'm going to work on. It's going to be 18 degrees tomorrow. Is that really crazy? That's crazy. Oh, she said that you're in love with Dave. What the fuck? What's that? You talk on Dave's and now you're in love with him, Maya. And she said that. She's such an idiot. Literally the most, like, really? Don't you remember Castor, the serial killer boyfriend? Oh. Hang on, there's one of my kids again. Oh, So I guess non-stop today. I need to try and get it done so as it's not that I'm not on for 4 hours again because that was a bit long. Yeah, it's hot here. This outfit that I'm wearing is actually too hot for me for the weather. It's more of a wintry dress, but I haven't got that many clothes at the moment, to be honest, because of changing size constantly. So frustrating. Like, I'll get there. I need to kit out the kids before I start kitting myself out. You know what I mean? I had to buy a few bits for myself last year because I was just so much smaller. My clothes were actually falling down in public and stuff. So I thought I'd better get some bits. But now I'm like, I haven't got many choices of what to wear. Yeah, I've got some shorts actually. I might crack my shorts out for tomorrow. But then I've also got scratched to shit legs from kittens. Like literally, they've destroyed my legs. So, and there's not going to be no fake tan that covers that fucking shit. Sorry, swearing, but like last year I was wearing shorts, so I probably will wear shorts and just deal with the fact that I've got scraped up legs. But I really, if I lived around there'd be 20 of them oogling, 20 million men oogling. Really, I don't know. I don't, I'm not. I mean, I've had recent sort of interest, but in me, which is kind of shocking to my system. I'm not used to that. I've been asked out a few times, but I'm just so out of sync with that. I haven't gone there for a long time, and plus, like with my condition, it's not like I want to invite someone to fall in love with me or anything. You know what I mean? It's not exactly ideal, is it? You just fall in love with me, I'll probably drop dead on you within a couple of years. But don't worry about it. Just jump in whole hog. No, I wouldn't expect a relationship at this stage in my life. But I certainly have thought about going out for a drink and that because with those that have asked, just because why not? My kids are grown up now. Like I stopped dating because of my kids to be a better mum to my kids. So they're grown up now and they're doing their own thing. So I might have a date or two. I never really did dating much either because I was young when I became a mum. I think I'm going to go seize the day here. Let me just see what my friend's saying because I'm worried about him. I hate trying to type while I'm on this because it's stupid. It doesn't work. See, I'm still getting pretty really hard like coughs and that at the moment. Like, there's so many people that sort of want to see me because I haven't been able to see anyone obviously for a long time. It's hard though, because I think my kids still sort of think of me as like, you know, their property as such, and but I couldn't possibly want to date or anything. I think they just look at me like, "What are you doing?" Like if I'm was like they can't even imagine me trying to go out the house. Do you know what I mean? Like literally, they'd be like, "Where are you going? You can't go out." That's not working very well. I just need to get it working, but teaching some new tricks. Open the garage for an MOT. My MOT's been on hold for a fucking long time, mate. It's been out of action. It's a bit of vintage. I'm a vintage kind of girl. Oh my days. Is it MILF or GILF? I don't know, because I'm old enough to be a grandmother now, but I'm not actually a grandmother. It was worse when I was younger though, because obviously my boys were. I was like the youngest mum at the school and that. So for my older two, I was like very young, and all the boys like loved me. Do you know what I mean? We like they all looked up to me very much, and I think I think my boys used to be like they didn't like the fact that I was considered a bit of a milf. Vintage milf. I think that's quality. Vintage Mama Cass milf misfit. Describes me. Dan's going to take you to Wales to get a man with teeth. Pump 'em up. Are you watching my live while you're waiting for a taxi? Oh gosh. It's dead, but not sure if it was ooh or nice or what the fuck is that. I have that mixture. That's who I am as a person. Like you've got like the guys who look at me and go, "She's crazy, zany, and a bit of all right." You know what I mean? Grace. Or you get the ones that are like, "She's mental," like, and like because I'm not traditionally beautiful in any sense of the word, and never have been. Like, but I don't know why, but I attract people a lot. So apparently it's something to do with being nice or being kinky. I don't know. It depends which person it is, really, doesn't it, on what they like me for. It goes south and turns grey. I got one grey hair that pops up every now and then. Like, I don't let it pop up very often, but I've got one grey hair down there. I haven't got a single one on my head, but I've got one down there. Why does that happen? But it does definitely put me into the vintage 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 vagina coming through. Oh, thank you, Flicker, lovely. I think it is more about the inside anyway. Now, I think people, when you're attracted to someone, you really are attracted to the person, not the way they look. You know, it doesn't really matter what someone looks like. If you fancy them, you fancy them, doesn't it? Innit? Dye the one hair. Oh, dye the one hair. Pull that cunt out there. I don't care how much it hurts. It's not staying. It's gone by the root. I didn't get free back, so. But I have thought about dyeing the bush. That's right, Chaz. I did think about dyeing the bush. I thought I'd do like a pink strip, rounding strip, just for fun. Sorry, I deafened you. Liz, sorry. It's because I've got the earphones on as well. It's so much better sound quality, isn't it? You sent me a TikTok. I haven't got TikTok at the moment. I haven't. I've deleted it because I had to take up some space on my phone. Ted's an arse man. Well, he must be. He's always feeling mine. I think a lot of blokes are arse men, and I've got quite a good butt, really, considering. Like, that's probably like always been one of my best features has been my art. So I'm told anyway by blokes, you know what I mean, and women. Um, I've got to get this fucking sticker back off. But um, I must admit, I like the fact that I've gained half a stone. It means my boobs have rounded out a bit more, which I like a bit. It makes me a bit more comfortable with my physique as a whole, even though it's gaining weight. I just don't want to let it get too far. Okay, what did I get on my face? I'm not even asking. Yeah, the funniest TikTok thing. See, I could play it, can I? Although I have to be careful what I play because obviously you get done for thingy in it. That's the thing, Claire. I like to express myself very much so, and I am a very liberal person, and that, so I'm very sort of open and real. You know, like if I'm getting horny or something, you'll probably know that I'm getting horny because I'll tell you so. I'm not really a quiet, retiring type, but yeah, no, I've always had small boobs. They flicker. I think when you've got small boobs, you want big ones, don't you? And when you've got big ones, it's like, oh no, it's too heavy. Because when I did have big boobs, admittedly, when I had big boobs, I was overweight. So I did look down, and it was like actually better to see the tits rather than the rest of me. I couldn't see the rest of me, which was an issue, um, especially for that one whitey grey hair. I watched. Did I share it to you guys in the chat? I did, didn't I? I was watching a bloke getting his whole sack and crack and everything waxed last night. It was really good. I really enjoyed that. Right, you go watch this. You go watch this. As he literally was pulling his tonka around like a fucking. I can't even do this because I'm laughing. So this is paper piecing, where you basically put the pieces of paper into the pattern. I got shown a man shoving a whisper up his ass and then ate it. Nice. I think the worst thing I've ever watched was the Two Girls One Cup thing. That was like, don't ever watch it. Don't search it if you haven't already because you don't want to see it. That's not good. But my friends used to wax people, and when my big friend, like my friend who's like a big guy, very tough, big guy, and he'd have his done, and we'd all get together and have a drink to watch him getting his done because it was just so funny watching him cry and stuff. There's something really meaningful to me watching the grown men cry, especially like when it's like that sort of thing as well, because it's like a little bit of pain's fun in it, but and they certainly expect us to put ourselves through it to look good for them. One mention of Muff and Silver is in. I'm gonna do the little dots in there with this darker one over here. If I can find it. There's one. I can't pick the thing up. Look at that, that's so tiny. How am I going to do that? I need to get this glue rolling. Oh, there it is. It's coming out. It's coming out. It's working. It's working. I can do it. So I'm going to go with these little tiny, really dark ones just in the centres. I need another tool that feels comfortable. Just put them over there and all. And come in. Hey Coco, hey Gucci. Really? Oops, hey Hennessy. Hennessy says hello to her boys when they come home, you know. My niece asked my mum why does she have a forest between her legs. I shave, but I don't wax. I haven't gone and had a wax done because, well, certainly since I've been ill, it didn't seem very necessary to go and get my muff out at someone. It's bad enough all the shit I have to go through with the hospitals. I was like, nah, but I wouldn't mind. I want to get electrolysis done. That's what I've always wanted done. Oh my God. Make it purr. Bet there's lots of dry. Won't you? Uh-oh, it won't come off the thing. Yeah, I did try and wax myself once and I ended up lopsided for months because I did one side and I was like, fuck that cunt, I'm not doing that, sorry. That came out a bit suddenly, I didn't mean to swear. I was like, yeah, I couldn't do the other side. I wasn't very keen on that. I like the dermablading. Yeah, I've tried dermablading on my face because I had the fluff from steroid use, which will no doubt be growing back now and ready to do again. But it was really good actually, and I find it really good for leaving really smooth skin. My face feels so smooth afterwards. Oh, and like makeup goes on so much better and that, doesn't it? And like it's good for my eyebrows and that because my eyebrows can be untamed at times. I do have quite thick, bushy ones. Oh my God, come on, you bastard. I need a better pair of tweezers is one thing I need, you know. Because these have got a little, see how I've bent them at the end there. Fucking so annoying. Yeah, I'd rather just shave. Like I don't mind shaving to be fair, but it does you know have its own problems with it, and like you have to keep on top of it constantly, don't you? But I do like it to be a nice fresh bush, like little line. I have a little landing strip, but we really like talking about this. Why did we end up talking about this? Why am I telling you what I've got down below, whether or not I'm... It reminds me of Kevin of Perry. When we talk about Kevin and Perry in here, it reminds us of lots of people. Flicker. God almighty. There's a lot that pops up with you. Waxing dyes, cast if not done properly. Does yeah. I did it wrong, and I like my skin is really incredibly delicate as well. Like it will rip open very easily, and I ripped my skin with wax, and it wasn't nice. It hurt a lot. But then I have cut my clip before with razor, so that added a whole new thing to the kinky sex department. Wouldn't mind the jumbo jet landing on my strip. I keep thinking helicopter landing. Oh yeah, I didn't pull it tight enough. I think it was like I did literally cut my clit. It was tender. Quite obvious when I walked for quite a while, but did add extra novelty to my very kinky sex life at the time. It hurt, but it was sort of a very strange kind of hurt. Do you know what I mean? Oh my days. You lot are bad. You just get me into all sorts of problems. Gosh, gosh. Oh my days. It was pretty you know what I mean? It's not easy to explain to people either, is it? Like why are you walking like that? Or it was pleasure and like, literally like I didn't know if I was orgasming or gonna cry when I was walking. Like walking very dodgily. One part of me's like smiling, the other part's like I did Sudocrem came in handy once or twice. I can't get the back in. I see you fucked up my clit. Dodgy click wank. Clit or I read that wrong. I thought dodgy clip wank. But it was a dodgy clip walk. It was literally like I didn't know if I was slipping and sliding or fucking on fire. Like the last guy I dated was really like I had some good times with him very much so. I was fully in control of everything though then. Like do what you're told, mate. There's only one reason you're here and you're gonna shove it in my fridge. I tell you what, I thought about ice cubes a few times. Yeah, I want my. Oh, I was really think that. Fucking hell, Sophie, why'd you have to land me in the shit, man? I'm trying to like avoid go back off the subject, right? But yeah, I've always wanted my clit pierced. It's the only part of my body that I want pierced. It's just finding the right person to pierce it in. But also, like, obviously, since I've been ill, it's not really been like I didn't feel the need to have things like that while I was poorly. I wasn't really thinking about what my clit felt like while I was poorly. Now that my body's starting working a bit more, though, I must admit, it's like, it's there. They need a set of tweezers with a ball on the inside, so I can do it with one tool. I'm kind of rubbing off some of the embossing a bit. You couldn't get yours pierced. See, I wouldn't do my boobs. I wouldn't do any other body part. Like, I would never do my belly button. I've never understood why people like their belly button done, because like, it's not a part of my body I want to show off to anyone. But then I've had 4 kids, so I don't suppose it ever would be. So, and like, you can get vibrating buttons. I had a guy that had like his tongue pierced and had vibrating on it, and that was quality. So that's what made me want my clit pierced. And you know what I mean? There is a guy in town that does it, but I know him personally and know all his friends, and he knows all my friends and that. So it's a sort of like. And plus, when I got tattooed at his place, his tattoo artist gave me money off to take my phone number, and because he liked my kinkiness, and he had like tattoos on his head and stuff. So I thought if I go back and ask for my clit to be pierced, he's going to be on that. Yeah, I'm not sure how we end up in these conversations. It's like you had your belly button. Yeah, so you're slender though, Shaz. You're slender by nature. Like my belly's always been touchy for me. I've never like even before I had kids, I wouldn't have got my belly out in public. I was always felt I was fatter than I was. I had a really bad. I have still to some extent a really bad body image. Um, but I mean, my belly's probably as flat as it's ever be like going to be now. It's just a little bit wrinkly. I've definitely aged, but I'm glad that my body's sort of going back to normal a bit. You're not slender after the steroids, bless you. Yeah, but you are naturally like quite slender, aren't you? I was as well. Like to be fair, I've always been considered petite. They say, don't they, doctors? Petite build. But of course, then when I gained weight, it was like, wow, it was so quick. But if you look at someone when they gain weight and they're not meant to be overweight or not meant to be chubbier, I should say, you can see it, can't you? It doesn't look normal. Like it didn't look normal on me, whereas a lot of girls look really good with a little bit of extra weight. I do not. The one thing that worries me about the piercing thing is that like piercing all over my body goes wrong because I've got such sensitive skin. So I wouldn't want it to go wrong down there. Could you imagine? Like, I had a friend that her nipple piercing went wrong and it got infected, and she had to have it like it sort of basically popped out of her boob. It was quite gruesome, and I wouldn't want to go through that down there, would you? I'm having enough of it, like like, I'm not overly confident about it anyway. I'm pretending this combo ain't happening. So I've always said if a cook is less than 6 inches, just think of yourself less messy. I, to be fair, I mean, no one can please you quite the way you can please you. Not quite so quickly and easily. And like at the end of that, it causes much less trouble, doesn't it? type. Yeah, don't you? What is illegal done in the back? Oh, like the piercing. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, like that. I wouldn't want that to happen to my memory. I want my Philly staying like as best as I can get it. Bearing in mind my age and the fact that I've got 4 kids. Um, I think I will avoid the piercing actually ever happening, but there was a time when I was deadly serious that I really wanted it done. Now I'm too old, really. Probably wouldn't do it. It's not really worth it, is it? Nobody sees it anyway. Although it could take the effort out of having to please myself, because I could just have one of those vibrating things in, and none of you would have to know that I'm sitting here enjoying myself. It's that dirty. I'm having a cigarette. Need to click renew. Does it regrow round it or something? Yeah, I've seen some horrible problems with breast um, piercings. I've got one of them, Jan. In all honesty, I've got no shame in admitting it. I have one. I quite like it. um, I do have one, so I would use that, but it doesn't sit on the clip though. Like, well, it does if you want it to, but it's like kind of obvious when you put it there. I swear you guys are trying to set me up to fucking reveal myself. I'm so like fucking too honest, aren't I? Literally, if you ask me anything, I just tell you whatever. I have no fear of and shame. Just go for it. We should do maybe 20 questions with Cass. 20 questions with Mama Cass and the Misfits. You can ask me anything you want, and I'll have to tell you the truth. Oh my god. You can ask me whatever you want anytime you want, and I will tell you the truth anyway, because that's just who I am. And I'm not ashamed of myself. So. I'm not ashamed of my sexual organ either. Quite proud of it, actually. I'm quite proud of the fact that it stayed in my knickers for so long. I feel sorry for my daughter. I know that I'm pissing her off because she's put the music on. Which is her subtle way of saying, like, shut the fuck up. I ain't shoving an egg up my hole. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna start explaining how it works. But I do like the remote control thing, like the fact that nobody knows you've got like it going on. I actually bought my mum one as well for her. I think it was her 50th or 55th birthday. I brought my mum love eggs as well. Told her to go to work wearing them. I'm not ashamed of that part of life at all. It's all natural stuff, isn't it? Yeah, you can get them to control by remote control with your phone. Oh my god, don't. You're putting ideas in my head, girls. Stop it. It's a good idea, though. It's actually a really good idea. It's so much fun having remote control. You're madness. I love it. Yeah, I do as well, though. I like a bit of both, really. It's just like, geez, Like you'd think I'd actually had sex recently, the way that I talk about it, like, and I haven't had sex for years. But like my natural instinct is still a very highly sexed person, even though I have chosen to be celibate for years. It's funny, isn't it? But that was why I had to become celibate because I'm too highly sexed. I can't just have a bit of sex. It's got to be like I end up going like it's like the same as with drugs. You know, I can't just do it a little bit and then have a party at the weekend and be okay. I've got to go whole hog. Love is the drug, except I don't do love. I don't do love. We don't do love. Love is not the drug. Orgasms make you feel better than love and drugs. Let's face it. Can we get any more controversial conversation topics while we're at it? I love giving people a reason to slag me off. It's so funny. Thing is the more that I do it, the more worse I get. Like I get bad behaved. Do you know what I mean? Like I do things purposely to like don't call me names because I will act out and play up and not have fear of what people think. And it's usually unhealthy for me. I love Dave. Actually cracked me up. I'm gonna just go and talk to my daughter a minute. I'll be back in a second. Actually, Dave, and then I'll be back in a second, guys. how it goes. When the kids come home again, like constant moving at this time of day, I suppose. It's my own fault for being live at the wrong time, but they don't put anything good looking on your list. Yeah. I need to check this list for you. You've got recording contracts. Be right back in the P before. Yeah, exactly, Claire. That's it. You've got to learn how to like control the situation. So if you want it, yeah, if you want pleasure sexually, then you've got to tell them what you want. Basically, it's no good. Like that's why I have a landing strip because you know, I mean, you've got to point them in the right direction and make sure they hit the right spot. I got a recording contract at 15, but I ain't famous. Oh look, I'm speeding up. How did I speed up? Can't sing for shite. I can't sing at all. I used to sing Mama Cass, that's why. Yeah, show me the list. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I needed to pick the bit off the back first, didn't I? It dries so quickly, this glue. Like, these are sticky, but they're not, I don't think they're sticky enough to be relied upon, so I'm just adding the glue as an extra. I like Claire's answer there. Like, useless. Now, internet dating can work. I've seen internet dating work. I think it's quite it can be quite an interesting way of developing a relationship actually, because I think you actually get to know someone better without seeing them straight away. Do you know what I mean? And you actually get to know the human being instead of the what they look like, and you base your opinion on them based on who they are. I can't get under it. I have seen internet dating work out for people, but I have seen a lot of bad cases of shit go down as well. But yeah, it's possible to find love anywhere. I'm not looking for love at all anywhere. I don't want love. Love scares me. That's my biggest problem. It's not that I don't want to have sex. I just don't want to have love. I don't want to fall in love. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to go through emotional shit that I can't handle. But I love everybody as well, so it's really hard for me as well because like I love everyone, I love my friends fully, and you know what I mean. So I do give love so openly that it's hard not to be a loving person, even if you are just in a sexual relationship. You get me? I'm sorry, I'm always saying you get me because my kids say it, and it's like you know probably doesn't make sense to most people, does it? I'm really struggling with the nails on, man. I shouldn't have put nails on to do this stuff, you know. Yeah, it does. It's hard, Tan, like to go like open yourself up to it in any sense, isn't it? Once you've been damaged by it so much. Unfortunately, a lot of ladies have they've been through hell with trying to find love and be happy and all that shit. I don't know where those two bits have gone. Must have dropped them. It would be, wouldn't it? The two bits that are greeny colour. And my girl, she's horny. Horny, horny, horny. No, that's the wrong way round, isn't it? Right, what am I looking at wrong? That is that bit there, isn't it? Up thing. What was it? Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. So if you're scared of that again, yeah, always message one of them and let us know if something's wrong in the chat. Oh God, I'm struggling. I wish I hadn't have put the nails on. I really do. Is that going to go there? I feel like it should go there, but it doesn't. Oops, broke the seam on the other one because that dye definitely, the die cutting machine's just not working for me properly anymore. It's annoying me. Like, it's for me the emotions. I can't, like, I don't open up my emotions very easily anymore. You know what I mean? I used to be such an emotional person, so easy to fall in love. I really believed in love and wanted to be in love and wanted the happy ever after as a youngster, obviously. But life's taught me a lot. It's not really to believe in that stuff anymore. I know some people find it, but I just don't think I'm ever gonna. I'm too different for most people. Like, I don't think most people can handle me. Not 24/7 anyway. And I don't really want them to. I don't really want to make compromises for who I am and stuff like that. I want to be me. And I don't know that anyone would just love me for me. I think there's probably only ever been one person that ever really like just loved me, and that was my long-term relationship. Like, he's the only one that I could imagine would have stuck around while I was disabled and that, and would have looked after me. Like, even though he didn't do much while we were together, he would have stuck by me while I was ill. But the rest of them didn't give a shit. None of them cared. They were all out for the rain game. That's what you get a lot of in life, isn't it? People are usually out for what they want out of you. I know I'm a cynic, but it is just what it is, isn't it? I'm not the best person to ask for romance advice. Put people off like left, right, and centre. I do. I'm like, yeah, no, don't do it. Actually, relationships are bad. It's wrong, isn't it? I don't know if that's going to fit in this. I'm going to put it in a different colour because it's annoying me. Oops. Oh, that flicked across the room. That was helpful. Is that there? Doesn't fit there. What am I doing wrong? I think that does fit there. I think it fits there. Oh, now I've dropped it again. I'm like terrible for dropping these bits. That cat hair. Once you drop it as well, it has to get cat hair attached. It's almost impossible to pick anything up. I don't think that is going to fit. It's not. It's really annoying me because I can't work out where that bit has gone on the main one, and it would be just one bit that I want. Yeah, I'm happy on my own as well. I just need it to be messy. That's lovely, Flicker. I do like your relationship with Ted. It's so sweet. And Nelly, I think you've been through a lot as well, haven't you? Need a knight in shining armour, not a moron in tinfoil, yeah. Like, I can't imagine that I could develop a relationship now. It, like, just wouldn't be right with it. But oh yeah, I've managed to bend them back in shape. That might help. But obviously, like love, happy ever after, and all that is nice to think about, isn't it? That is nice to believe in. It's just not for me. Not going to happen. Let's do another flower. I think I might do this one in the same colour if I can find all the pieces for it, which I think I can. If I put everything in place, then I know that it's going to work. Yeah, he loves you. Like that, you truly have like a lovely relationship. He really genuinely loves you. You know, it's so good to have someone to get through being ill as well. Like when you become disabled, and having someone there with you is does. I can imagine it does make the world of difference. Because there was times when I just didn't want to have to deal. Like I didn't want to have to put it on my kids, and I felt so very guilty about that. And it would have been nice if there'd have been someone that was like there doing like trying to help them and that, you know what I mean? But because I was sort of off blokes for so long beforehand, it was never going to be like I couldn't just get in a relationship once I got ill. I was actually like coming close to getting into a relationship with a very good friend, like a friend that's been a friend for many, many years. And at the time that I was getting ill, but things, I think we both backed away, but I backed away because I didn't want to. Like, I didn't want him seeing me like I was, like I'd become. Even though he was a darling about it. And one time he came and helped me bath and that, but it wasn't what I wanted to see in a relationship like way, you know what I mean? But he was one of my best friends, so we always had a deal on that if we weren't married by a certain time that he'd marry me. So that was sort of how it had sort of developed. He looks like he's happily in a relationship now, though, which I'm glad for him. Okay, I think I've got all the bits for this one. Yay. So fitting. Got a bit of patience for this shit. Take care, Sophie, darling. Have a lovely day. Enjoy yourself, babe. Yeah, I've been much more relaxed in life without trying to have relationships and that. I was very, I struggled. I struggled in those situations, so it was better for me to not be. I think I want that little bit there as well, and that little bit over there. Right, that's come off this little sticky back already. Okay, flip. Let's put the butter one bit off. Oh, Claire, I love you. I love that little that devil. I love you. That's okay. Bless you. You've done enough, darling. Bless. Um, kind of you. I'm going to look for these little bits of this stuff, which I'm not sure I'm going to find them. I'm going to put that one in. I'm not feeling like that. Oh shit. This is so fiddly. I don't know if I'll be able to finish a whole card like doing it like this. It's well long and drawn out. Right, there's the other one. Is that one? Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, you know what I need there? Is that one? Just see it as it joins up. It's devil sticker, yeah. I've always got like my little devil hat on and stuff on certain things. You know what I mean? I'm always like a little devil thing. I like being naughty. I like being naughty no matter what. I'm such a rebel even in my old age. Will I be live tomorrow night? So having a wee glass of wine. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I might join you in that, my sweetie. That does sound like a pleasure. Very much so. I will try to get live tomorrow night. I can't promise anything because it does depend a lot on Grace, but and my health as well. Because obviously, if I'm feeling able-bodied enough, I will come live. Have a drink with my dear friend. Liz has been one of the best friends to me, I must admit. I can't fault Liz ever. She's always been there for me, really close, loving, kind, genuine. Oopsie. That goes there. Where did I just put that tiny little bit? Oh no, don't tell me I've just lost the tiny little bit. I think I did just lose the tiny little bit. Yes, I just lost the tiny little bit. Of course I just lost the tiny little bit. I always lose the tiny little bits. So frustrating. Actually, is that the tiny little bit? Yes, it is. Oh, God, it's well done. Yes, that's right. We're going to do some riddles over on Claire's. Will be fun. Riddle me this, riddle me that. I need one more little bit from here. Where's it gone? Can I find it in amongst this lot? No, not that bit. It's a long bit. Take a look at my... Why can't I work out which bits are which? It's really annoying. No. I did all this work to try and keep it all together and tidy, and then it just didn't make a blind bit of difference at all. It's almost impossible to work out what bit goes where. That's not it, is it? That's one of these smaller bits. I'm going to put that to one side there in case it fits for something else. My camera keeps kicking off, but Surely that's got to be in there somewhere. The one long bit. No, so annoying. It's very hard to tell what's what. Yeah, it should be a giggle. Just going to tip the whole lot out at this rate. Where did that go? Really? Oh, that's sad. Pigeons dying all the time now, aren't they? All the legends from when we were kids and that. And they're getting old when that starts happening, isn't it? Time when music was music, yeah, true. Oops. Didn't do that quite like that. I just want the bloody one piece. That's all I want at the moment, just to get that one bit finished. Right. So I kind of feel like that, but it's not. It's not rounded enough at the end. I wish I could play music and dance about at the same time. It's one way to keep fit. I suppose we could do that over, like if we started wanting to do that, we could do some lives over at D Live, doing some, playing some music and stuff. Hang on, I need to check my phone quickly. I'm always doing that. just see your message, Claire. I didn't realise. Okay. I don't know if I'm just going to give up on finding the right bit, because I'm not that patient. I need to learn more about doing this, so I'm doing it like the better way, because I know there's easier ways. I've seen people doing it better. Oh, that over there. Mm, mm. Hi, Sarah. Is it Sarah or Sarah? Oh, thank you, darling. I have to pop on one of your lives. If I see them, hang on. Sorry, I'm here. Thanks for joining me. That's lovely, darling. Ouch. That's one of the wrappers. I can't be bothered to pick that up again. If anyone sees a bit that's going to fit in this little hole here, shout at me, because it's going to annoy me. I'm the kind of person that doesn't want to give up, but doesn't want to fuck around either. Does that make sense? I'm feeling a bit better. To be honest, I'm feeling quite good today, but still coughing. But finished on the meds, so let's see how we go. It's Sarah spelt, sorry, yeah. Sorry guys, didn't mean to leave you off there. Stronger than instinct, tank walking. Where's the hardest choice you make? Be proud of yourself for doing that and be kind to yourself. Love and thoughts with you. It's so true. It's so true. You know, you leave and you do it for yourself, and it's actually so hard. It's so hard to walk away from a bad relationship like that. But you know, you've got to look after yourself. And yeah, if you want to be treated better than what you are being treated, then you've got to make that happen somehow, haven't you? Not always possible to change someone, is it? You let me answer this quickly. I have to go off camera again. I genuinely am struggling to see where this bit that looks like that is going to be because it's not on this. Okay, I've got to come back in 2 seconds, guys, because I need a wee so badly. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to wet myself on one. I'll take I'll take that with me for a minute. I was talking then without realising that you can't hear me. Sorry. uh, sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to drop out on you. Let's go back on this. Plug that in. I've boiled the kettle as well, but I might have to get a child to go and pour it. Come on, you one little bastard bit. Like, does anyone else feel like this when they're crafting? Because I don't really like it when I get stressed crafting. I like it to be relaxed for me. But I can't find this one bit that I need, and it's annoying because I don't want to have to cut the whole thing again. Not for one bit anyway. But I could just change it. I might just change it. Right, rather than the red. Because I can't be bothered with keeping going through that. It's not there. It probably is. I'll probably spot it as soon as I've decided to go with a different colour. Hiya Ted, lovely to see you, darling. How are you? We were talking about what a wonderful man you are to our flicker today. You've been proper bigged up. Nice to know, innit? That people love you. It does. It takes a special man to support you through this, like getting disabled and that as well. It's, you know, my ex couldn't stick around when it was his kids. Like, just having babies was too much for him to stick around for. Let alone bloody the idea of me lifelong disabled and having to care for me, maybe. Now I can't bloody find it on these ones as well, but I think it's up here. Does that one fit there? Yes, it does. Am I dumb or what? I've just like put down the other bit and I can't see it now. So there. And that one, I believe, fits in there. Hey, yes, it does. Oh my god, I found all three pieces. So lucky. I'm usually very calm, aren't I, when I'm crafting, but like I'm getting peeved off. Hiya, Catherine. Hello, nice to see you. Yeah, I look and I look and I look, and then it always happens that I end up finding something afterwards when I don't need it anymore. That annoys me. No, not to box today because it's Sophie's birthday today, so I'm making Sophie a birthday card today just to make it a bit of different, something different today. But I will be doing the box hopefully tomorrow at some point. Although I'll be live on Claire's tomorrow as well, so I might just do Claire's. It depends how I feel health-wise. Like, hang on, another bloody message. Struggling. I can't actually like answer all the messages I keep getting. I have been live a lot lately. I think people aren't used to me being live all the time. But I am trying to keep up good content. I want to get like that box made. I've got so many things that I want to make and do that I can't keep not coming live and not getting anything done because it's not getting done. sunburnt. About 9 inches last time I checked. Okay, take the backing off again. I might just not bother taking the backing off, but I reckon it's going to then fall off for some reason. Think of it as a flower ready to bloom. I'm interested what's going on with the staple thing. Hi Shelley, welcome home, darling. Yeah. You're not happy about your snatch being discussed on YouTube. We discussed mine, so why can't we discuss yours? Is that okay to discuss mine? We've talked all sorts of revelations about my snatch today. For the watchers, my fanny ain't baggy and saggy. I didn't think it was. I assumed Ted's got good taste in his fudge choosing skills. Learn from the master how to do it. What for clitoral piercing? Is that? If you're not talking about that, I've just landed myself in it more because you didn't hear that. Tired, just and his lie, just one slight tuck. Right down to. Oh my god. Nelly. Catherine. descended into crudity again. I love it. Dead bastard liar, I ain't got a prolapse. I'm not going to talk about the prolapse thing. Let's not go there. I'll keep that one to myself. That's the kind of comment that I don't put out in public. Yeah, I am quite careful when I speak. There's always something bad going through my head, but I have to learn to shut it and not say it. I can see the Grand Canyon every morning. Ted's on the sofa tonight, yeah. He's going to get in so much shit if he don't stop. You can imagine it, can't you? She's sitting there like throwing him daggers in the background. I'll go into that bit as well because it's sticking up a little bit. You get one of them, you can fix it your bloody self. I'm off. I like that. It's not something you want to nurse back to health, is it? There goes my cackling laugh again. I don't even need to say what I'm thinking, do I? Sweet love, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Sweet love. Just get the hammock out, sit it in nicely, it'll be fine. You don't know which Primark to go to tomorrow. The nearest one, I would suggest. That would be where I would go. So where's the nearest one for me there? Let's see. Thank you, Shelley. Chest infection is still, it's getting better, is it? But it's still going. I'm pretty convinced already by my chest today that I'm going to need more antibiotics. I don't know if they're going to give me more antibiotics as well. Usually 3 courses is my lot, and then I have to go in. But I might be able to get one more course out of them. I'll give it a go. Because I had technically 2 of them was in one course, like 1 week together. Like, and then that means I've had 4 courses. Anyway, never mind. Sweet love, sweet chariot, come forth again. That's my non-existent son coughing in the background. He's doing his dying cough because, you know, we're all hypochondriacs here. He doesn't even exist, so he can't die. It's quite a good call, isn't it? Fuck a duck, sorry guys. Wrong chat. That was for your class chat. Interesting stuff. Oops. I'm going to use a little blob of this glue on this one because it's a little bit thicker cardstock. So I need a coffee. Can't do that at the moment. I'm really not enjoying trying to craft with nails on. It's not that much fun. I need to get some square ones, completely square, like little short ones. I do like wearing the nails because it's like a bit more ladylike for me. Especially if my hands are on camera all the time, you know what I mean? I see a lot of crafters that do their nails nice and that, so. Got a dress from Sainsbury's, tight on the back, even though I sized up 2 sizes. I find Sainsbury's you need to go up a couple of sizes as well, yeah. Or not up a couple of sizes, but I don't find they fit like me around the right way parts, so. In there, a bit there, place in there. Slot your shiny butt in there. Thank you. Oh, choking, dying some. Crotchless knickers. You like going crotchless knickers? Is that when she's eating the McDonald's? Over the shoulder boulder holders, yeah. If you fart in one, you blow up like a. So what flowers? I've got some toothache flower seeds. What's that? Clove oil seeds. It's so long since I've been shopping, like as in going shopping for clothes and shit like that. I just don't get to do that anymore. You know what I mean? Not since being here. Like even my kids don't get to because of the fact that I'm not able to. My daughter likes to shop in charity shops, so she's very into all the grunge charity look like now. So that's helpful because teenage boys are very expensive to clothe, aren't they? If anyone is down here and loves me, wants to make me a coffee, I really love you back for it. that was a laugh from the other room, but no actual coming and getting the coffee cup. Did you notice that? Okay, she sent fun. Thank you, darling. Love you. I'm doing a birthday card for my friend. Yeah. I'm on, like, they can hear you, by the way. Just letting you know. Hello, stream. Hello, stream. I don't watch this. You have to ask Grace. Go in the kitchen and ask Grace, because obviously, yeah, I'm on it. I have to, because I've got my clothes in boxes, like storage containers, because obviously I sleep in the living room, at the moment, and so I have my clothes in boxes, and I've got to go through and drag out my shorts and that are at the bottom because I haven't worn them for a while. I'm just like, my legs are ripped to shreds, so they're going to look a right mess. Hello. I just got Isaac saying hello to the stream. Isaac is Grace's boyfriend, by the way, in case any of you wondered. That's what I just said when you went up the stairs. Oh, that's my non-existent son dying. It's all right, he can't die because he's non-existent. Have you seen? You haven't? I don't suppose you'd have seen what's been done about me overnight, have you? No, that dickhead bloke. You might want to have a look. It's quite funny. Sort of shows him exactly as for what he is. The moral decency among the YouTube community. Him and his fucking hero act. Thank you, darling. Grace is not coming on camera. Her face was like this. Take the coffee. Yeah, baby. Yeah, the kitten. There's your baby. Hello, PJ. Welcome back, babe. Yeah, I know. I'm doing loads of live hours on live. I didn't mean it to go so long, but it's actually well fiddly, this job. I didn't realise it was going to be like quite as long and drawn out. I could have done a quick, easy, inky background and stuck a white border over the top of it, and it would have looked really good and quick. But I went for the paper piecing, which is way more complicated and fiddly. I'm not over enjoying it, to be honest. I probably won't do a great deal of paper piecing because this is annoying. It's frustrating for me. Fiddly jobs aren't good for me because my hands aren't very good. So I get frustrated trying to hold shit. You're glad I'm still alive. Good. It's nice to be able to talk to you all anyway each day, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get on as often as possible to keep the routine of having a chat with you all, because otherwise I get out of sync and I don't know what's going on because I don't watch these idiots. I barely know what goes on half the time. I have to wait until someone tells me. Like, yeah, you've had this said about you, you've had that said about you, or I often pick up on it, like as in the way people are responding to me. They're like, you can tell people are thinking, is this right about Cass? Because, like, you know, but yeah, I'm not worried about what he's got to say. Nobody is interested anymore. We've all got bored of it now. It is like pathetic acting, shit acting. Like, I'm sorry, but no one believes it anymore. It's just that constant stream of like some people just want to hate, don't they? Want to hate play the hating game, which is fine. It has got to that point now where I'm like, I'm not going to keep even bothering saying anything because it's like, I feel a bit like I'm better than you. I don't need to answer to that shit. And I do believe I'm better than him. Probably not many people in this world that I'll sit there and say that I'm a better person than, because I don't big myself up too much. But I'm definitely 100% a better person than him, Lou, and any of them merry bunch of men who wanted to fucking hurt people. So that makes me happy. I'm content that that's good enough for me. I don't need to be more than that, but that is enough. Am I going to put that bit in there? Yes, I'm going to put that bit in there. And I just dropped it. Why am I always dropping the littlest tiny bits in the hardest possible places? Can you see this shit? Got it. That's the closest I've delved down there in a long time. Sorry. I've just descended it into nudity again. And I've dropped it again. No. I don't like these little bits. These little bits are really pissing me off. I must have blown it as well because it's gone. I can't see it. Oh, I hate it. Why do they have to make little ditty tiny bits that I'm not going to stress? I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to let it get to me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think my family just find it kind of hilarious because, like, obviously my kids are of that generation where it's like they're so used to internet beef and shit that they really like are like, are you really gonna let this twat get to you? And yeah, I don't usually. I think that one's meant to go there. I'm actually getting frustrated with doing this because of it. It's too fiddly. It's too small a bit. Now, that wasn't even meant to go there, I don't think, but never mind. Yeah, let's do it. They will also put you on their merch. I'm so tempted. There's a couple of ladies in TikTok, one of their merch items has it in it. Big, really big bollocks. Mm. She has that chicken kill. Thanks, I'm having it for dinner. Okay. I want these bits here. I wish I could just move things without damaging, like losing bits everywhere. Yeah, you might want to. You might want to shut the door to a bit. You're right, babe. So cute, aren't they? Have you seen the state of what they've done to my legs? My legs are shredded. I can't, like, Buddy really goes for it. He was climbing up us all last night. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to say goodbye to someone. See, now I'm live more often as well, because I never used to really do lives, did I, guys? It was always videos, pre-prepared videos. Now that I'm live more often as well, people are getting to see the real me in my real habitat all the time. My family actively moving around me and stuff like that. It's so the whole like fake family that doesn't exist and fake health that doesn't exist, and it's okay to take the piss out of. God forbid we take the piss out of you. That would be so bad. That'd be a wrong human being to take the piss out of her, wouldn't it? Sorry. uh, at least you're all getting to witness that, yeah, definitely. I have a family going on. I have a real life going on. My family love me, and we are grateful for life. Yeah, I don't understand that as well. Like, you just don't know what someone else is really going through, do you? No matter what people tell you, no matter what, when people make up stuff about other people, like, they're not going to be nice about them, are they? They're going to set out to cause trouble for other people. And I think people just jump on board because it's easy to, but it's like, that's just negativity, horrible negativity. It causes a lot of trouble and a lot of heartache. But yeah, some people do just think it's okay if it's them, but not if it's anyone else. Do you know what I mean? That's the wrong thing, is that it's like, no, it's not okay for anyone, is it really? Either it is okay or it's not okay. It's either morally right or wrong. And playing victim and hero over there whilst attacking people on their disabilities or whatever is weak. Yeah. What penny's blue? Yeah, no, I can't like keep hearing the same shit over and over again and actually take any of it on board. It's boring. Constant lies and bullshit. And I'm meant to sit there and go, oh yeah, I believe all that. It's not likely, is it? Um, why is this so difficult to get these bits out? I'm annoyed that the die cutting machine is not working properly because it's really making like the things that I want to do difficult. Yeah, agreed. Spouting off the same crap over and over again after all this time as well keeps going on and on about the same old shit, same old shit. We could all do that. We could all sit there and go on about old shit that people have done. There isn't an innocent person out there who hasn't overstepped boundaries and that because of all this drama at times, you know what I mean? But I don't feel the need to keep hashing anything out. It's just the constant attacks now that's like, why? Yeah, it is beyond obsession with you. It really is very unhealthy and it's very, like, weird. It's not normal levels of I hate this person on the internet, but it's serious, like, like he thinks about you every minute of every day. It's never out of his mind, you know what I mean? And that's pretty. I suppose some people would like that much attention, but maybe he should give that to the people that do want that much attention because they're sitting there screaming for it. Focus your love and energy on those who want you because we really don't. You're like babies. Kittens just banged their heads. Did you hear that? They're like play fighting over there and they just bonked their heads together. I don't even mind being called a cunt by a bloke, though, Shelley. It don't really bother me that he sit there and call me a cunt. It's all the lies that piss me off. They're setting me up. Like, how is that ever okay? Set someone up to look like they're committing a criminal act against you when they haven't been, and you know damn well they haven't been. You set the whole thing up, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. It's just me. I'm not victim enough for him. Him and his mates who sit there and say about, oh, you done this, you done that. What about when they were gonna? I've seen multiple chats where him and several of his mates have sat there saying that they're going to contact DWP about me, they're going to contact social services about me, because that's the kind of people they are. It's okay though, it's only me, innit? It doesn't matter. As long as he keeps taking the piss out of the fact that I'm really ill, it doesn't matter because people won't believe it, right? And give you carte blanche, right? What some people think is right and wrong is crazy, isn't it? PJ. Yeah, I know. And they know that my children are having to hear that as well. That's the bit that annoys me, is that they do know that my children are watching. That's why he said that my children don't exist, because then it makes him feel like he's okay. He's got carte blanche to do that to me. But they all know my children are watching. My children have gone on and said to them, like, you're telling untruths about my mum, like she is ill, whatever. And he ranted off that my son didn't exist, because God forbid my son exists and stands up for me. Unlike the others involved, my kids enjoy my content and enjoy the fact that I'm on YouTube doing my thing. They're proud of me for it. You know? Right, where are we at? I want that bit there. I'm pissed off that this is not cutting. I'm having to cut it away. I'm just going to cut it. I want these bits. There, that hold up. Players are glad to donate to their cause. Love to help charity case when I can. I'm just picturing them in PJ, not in Kevin and Perry clothing. I can put up a picture of them buying that at the shop. You know what I mean? Get one of those hats on and one of the big puffer jackets and that. Yeah, Robin and Cherry. Mm. I think it's definitely like obvious that he's never going to stop. He's just like proper on one, always like wanting to be a part of this, wanting to create as much of it as he can. So it's like I don't feel the need to sit here and go, oh, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, I'll say something. I think you'll come. That's about it, really. I just don't really want to entertain him too much, like with his attitude. You know, he doesn't deserve the attention that his horribleness gets. But of course, everyone's going to go and have a look when they've heard such shocking things. He should be ashamed of himself. See, what I was meant to do was run a dry sheet through with this dye before cutting any more of it, and I forgot, and it would have helped separate it all. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that, darling. I don't think anyone can really take like anything positive out of the whole like attacking a woman because she's sick and dying or brain damaged at birth. With just like really quite low, isn't it? Even if it wasn't myself having it, but in fact, it would upset me more if it was to someone else, to be honest. But certainly wouldn't make me look at it and go, oh, I think you're a great bloke now. Take care, Claire, darling. Love you. Thanks for joining in, babe. Doesn't have a PhD, my arse. Otherwise, he'd be called Doctor, wouldn't he? Doctor of fucking bullshit. Cock and bull story. Doctorate in it. Gonna have to get off soon. I've been on for ages already. I've got like people that want food as well, no doubt. Ugh, so tiny. You need Claire to do the live tarot card reading. That'd be good, yeah. That'd be funny. We could get like both angles, couldn't we? Grace! Sorry, guys. Can you hear that? Because otherwise I'm going to get copyrighted in it. Grace, can you turn it down a bit? That was hard to get in. I shouldn't have pushed it in with that bit. Yeah, he's throwing his toys out the pram, that's right. It's just a bit like ridiculous to keep punting the same bollocks. Like we've all heard it all now before 100 times. Much of it's been disproven or shown to be different. He certainly isn't innocent in any of it. I usually make sure that I'm pretty innocent of something before I go accusing other people of it. You get me? Because I know that that's going to be. Yeah, exactly. I try to take them down. Like, destroy someone's channel because they're speaking against your bullshit. Seems a bit crazy, doesn't it? He clearly doesn't like it when people actually, like, won't put up with these bollocks. Finds that a bit offensive, doesn't he? Look, where's that bit gone? It's the first straightforward bit, is it? I thought that was going to be it then. I thought I got it right, easy. No. Yeah, I mean, he just takes everything to that deeper, whole new level that it doesn't even need to go to, doesn't it? It's like, it's full of hate, full of anger, full of trying to destroy people and stuff. It's never crazy. Really unhealthy behaviour for anyone to put that much into YouTube drama. Bollocks to that. Ouch, that hurts a bit, you know, when you do that. Climbing all over me. I don't know if you can see them, but it hurts. Ah, hi babies. Hi buddy. Yeah. Good on me, little man. Oh, there comes the other one. Spooky. Oh, you really hurt my legs. Like literally, my legs are just shredded. Look at how much bleeding there is going on my legs. I do for my kittens. Jesus Christ. I love you, little man. You're mad, but I love you. Such a, oh, I just dropped the pen lid. See, I'm trying to do the most annoying little bits first, so as I can just get on with it. Buddy, you're really hurting me. Hi. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, that hurts. You've actually made me bleed again, buddy. It's getting ridiculous. I'm going to have, like, why don't we just show you being there? Look, fuck's sake. Love my cats, but that bloody hurts. I want that bit and that bit. What are you doing? Stop eating the box. Yeah, I know, it makes me laugh the way that he's got such double standards, like, just crazy, absolutely crazy. He literally sounds mental most of the time when he does that. Like, he just is dangerous to himself probably more than anyone else, but I know what I'd do if it was my partner. Not that that would ever be the case. Ugh, what a horrible thought. Yeah, he has dealt with it with dignity as well. Yeah, he put it out there as well because it was like a case of you know that they're going to get their hands on it and do it anyway, so he might as well take that power out of his hands, or out of anyone else's hands who might want to go for suit. That's what I would have probably done as well. Sometimes it's better off if you're saying it rather than everyone else getting the chance to tell your story, because most other people always put their own idea onto things, onto what they say, don't they, about everything. Oh, my legs. Oh, They're like on fire. I've got like little sharp prickles all over my legs because I'm allergic to cats as well. So when they scratch my skin, it irritates my skin really bad. Burns. Yeah, that's terrible, Shaz, isn't it? You know? Yeah, anyone can fall victim to catfishing in this day and age of social media and speak out that it has happened. Takes courage to survive with someone who's a victim. Exactly, and it does take speaking out to get like to control the situation of catfishing online because it does happen too much. I mean, you see some of those girls on TikTok, they don't look nothing like they really look in real life, do they? It literally doesn't even look like close to who they are. Filters are amazing, aren't they? The youth of today have no idea how lucky they are. Stick a filter on it, they've pulled straight away. It's not even like half of what they look like. Ow! Like, I definitely look better with a bit of makeup on than I do without a doubt. But I don't really go for the whole like filter look. And I'd rather people just saw me as I am because I can change so dramatically. Otherwise, it would be a bit of a shock to the system, wouldn't it? Seeing me. Um, let's go back into. Mm, 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 mm. Hang on, I've got to let the cat in. Yeah, I think it was awful. Like, I mean, like to be a part of the community for such a long time and to find out that you've been dishonest must really hurt those people in that community. I mean, I'm not been in the community for a very long time, so I won't sit and pretend that I really understood the connections and everything. But obviously, it's caused a lot of pain to a lot of people. I do feel sorry for all involved. It's like you just don't believe it when you've known someone that long. Like you don't think that they're going to be like fake. Like when you've spoken to them most days for 6 years or whatever. I imagine putting in that much time to faking something. I can't barely put that much time into my real life. I'm exhausted just trying to keep up with one channel, one life, one. Yeah. Can you see how this has all got yucky? I'm gonna have to clean it up after somehow. Oh, these cats really enjoy climbing my head. Oh, right, that's it. You're I'm going to get you off a minute because you're hurting me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Hang on, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I think he's scared of suits, though. That's why he's come back for us. He's trying to drop off like the fact that he's attacked suits because suits distracted by other stuff at the moment. So he's like, oh, quick, I can get away with like walking out on that. Stop! These kittens are killing me. Stop it. So yeah, it's attack us because it's easier than attacking someone that's going to really go for him back. God, jeez, my legs, man, they really hurt. No, kitten, stop it. You're hurting me. I love you, but you're hurting me. Man, lucky I do love having my cats. Right? I took many a scraped leg for my kittens and cats. That's right. It's rabies promotions that get involved in it. especially when you really believe in someone. And I felt happy to see that he was like sort of feeling happy and in a good place and blah blah blah. And then to see him get gutted as well was gutted for him, really gutted for him. Hope he's okay. Ah, buddy, stop, stop! You're hurting me, man. You're really hurting me. Like literally, his claws are way sharper than you expect. Yeah, why not just get to know yourself? You know, it's either meant to happen or it's not. But it's not going to happen with someone. If you're acting like someone else, they're not going to fall in love with you, are they? They're falling in love with who you're acting like. Right? Soup didn't love or care for greatly Robert. He cared for Lexi, or what he thought was Lexi, and that's horrible. Take care, Shelley, darling. Risotto, nice. Oh, there you go, got you in there. Yeah, I agree, Nelly. I think he is the sort of person that really, like, you know, he does try and put himself out for others. He does try and be caring and sensitive to others. He won't stand for no bad behaviours and stuff that a lot of people are willing to ignore online rather than deal with. But he's always sort of stood up for what he believes in and that, and I respect that. Plus, he's got a really lovely voice. The voice cuts it for me. Like, how could anyone do that to someone with such a lovely voice? But it is what it is, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's an experience he's going to have to overcome now. I just hope he can not feel too hurt and shit about it. People just love using whatever they can, they don't need to attack. It doesn't matter how painful they know it might be. Every time. I really need to get off and get on my dinner as well, but I didn't expect this to take quite as long trying to get it done. I might have to continue it tomorrow or on a video or something, I don't know. Can you kitten stop with the litter tray, please? Oi! Yeah, I do hope he overcomes like what it's left him feeling. For now, not easy, but only he can do that for himself, like, you know, I guess. He'll be ready, like, I'm back in action, I'm sure, soon, you know. Just takes a little while to get over what's hurt you, innit? Hang on, baby. You've only just come in. Literally, I just let you in. I got up to let you in and I constant with these boys at the moment. They're in and out, playing up because they're trying to help the cats. The girls get out, I think. Mm-hmm. Gonna do a few more bits of this, and I'll probably stop for the day. Not just yet, get as much done as I possibly can. Oh, they really hurt. Like I'm literally in pain, like more than just like what I should be. But it really hurts my legs. Like they've ripped them to shreds. Oh, thank you. And I like the idea that it's like I like a bit of a complicated card. I don't like it to be too easy, but it is quite complicated. But I'm enjoying it somewhat. I think I'd be better if I was sitting down quietly on set doing it or something. You know what I mean? Because it's trying to make sure you get all the right bits and that. Do I want to use that bit? No, I don't. Trying to work out what bits are going to be green. That bit's missing. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Got it, I got it, I got it. Ow! Excuse me while I just curse the kitten for climbing my legs. Ah! Really? Yeah, give it a go. It's enjoyable, like, and it's like, I can see that it's going to look good apart from the fact that it's getting messy because I'm gluing. But I could have done it a lot more carefully and caused less mess, I think. Like, I've washed my hands about 4 times so far. That's why each time I go out, I'm washing my hands because it just gets dirty with hands with glue all over it, and then it gets onto the work. These kittens are fighting over me now. Ugh. I just wish I wasn't so cack-handed, but I've got no real grip in this hand much, so I have to fiddle with both hands sort of to try and get a grip. I reckon there's other tools that you could use that would help. Ouch. That bit at the ends of the corner there, isn't it? Ow. One. Thank you, girls. I'm glad you like it, because it is a lot of effort to put in to try and get it perfect. It's nice when it's understood how hard it can be, like how much work can go into it. People think they don't realise like handcrafting can take a lot more work than it often looks. Really? Have you got your claw caught on me? You have, haven't you? Oh my god, buddy. Hang on, baby. Don't panic. Come here, mate. I'll get you. I've got you. Oh, my baby. Hi. Yeah, it's completely different, isn't it? Like it's like when you make handmade soap, people are like, people charge like in America, it's like $12 a bar for some handmade soap. You know what I mean? And people be like, oh, they charge that sort of prices, even down to £6 a bar, and it's actually like, yeah, actually it costs that much per bar to make. It's not cheap at all. All the ingredients and that. It's not the same as getting like soap from the shop that's like basic ingredients put together. It's a full on, luxury ingredient items. Oh my gosh, my legs. You really are hurting me, baby. Oh, I love you. Buddy, why don't you just stay up on my lap instead of keep climbing up and down? Because you're actually way hurting me. Okay. Oh, look at that. I got it in there in the first try. Right, did I get it in there? I don't think I did get it in there. I think I just threw it on the floor, you know. Oh no, it's there, look. It's there. Oh my god, that's like the smallest piece. Hi, Kirsty. Oh, you have to send me a picture, darling. That'd be nice. I'm really light of you. Yeah, it's the best way, nearly, I think, in crafting. Like all my friends and family love my stuff. You know what I mean? They can't wait until I make another soap or whatever. And even my ex will come and take loads of my soap and that and use it. He still uses it now. He gives it to his family and that. You know what I mean? Because it's something special in it. Like you don't get it often, and I don't like charge and stuff as well. So I'm like giving it away most of the time. What am I looking at next? I think these have got to be leaves as well. Hi, Spooky. You're so cute. She's Spooky. She's way cute, isn't she? Hi, big girl. My foot, she poked that bit out from. I see ya. Go on then, don't get baby. Go play. Oh my god, she's climbing back up, of course. Ouch! God, I'm having to cut so many bits out that it's annoying me like that bit that it's not the dye. It's the fact that the dye hasn't cut properly. It's really like annoying me every time I cut a dye that I need to be like to cut. Oh, Spooky, you're hurting mummy. Please stop it. I'm sure they don't mean to be hurting me because they definitely love me. Well, they bloody do hurt. Buddy. Yeah. Oh my God. And if you don't buy quality like items, you really do notice the difference in the quality of your outcome product, you know. If you try and skimp too much, it just isn't worth it. But unfortunately, some of the best cards and that card making is like well expensive for what it is. It's just like card and paper and that, but because it's high grade, they can charge. Nice spooky baby. I'm sure they like just completely oblivious to the fact that I am human. Don't want that bit there. I'm going to keep that bit for a minute because I'm not sure if I've got all of the bits for it. I think I have, but that bit. So there, yeah, it is. So that bit and there, that bit there. And I need that little diamond, triangle there, wherever that is. Can't see it. There's always at least one bit missing, isn't it? It's really annoying. No, I haven't, Nelly. Well, that sounds interesting to me. No, I haven't checked them out. I'm going to check them out then. I'm a big buyer on, well, was a big buyer on tonic and Crafter's Companion at the beginning of the year, when I had a bit more financial stability. But there's not a lot. I didn't know many places that were good places to get them from. You know what I mean? So, long way out. can't quite work out where that bit's gone. I suppose it must be over here. No. Buddy, every time you do that, man, do go for it, don't you? No, not that bit either. No. Farty template. When I cost the price for card loan, it was close to £15 per card. That embellishments appeal up in templates. So yeah, it gets crazy, doesn't it? Out the prices of stuff. I can't believe some of the trying to buy some of the stuff that I need, and it's like, wow, I'm never going to get there. I'm never going to be able to make the things that I want because it's not cheap at all, is it? But like people think, oh, you make things cheaper homemade, but it don't really because it's so much more love and so much more work goes into it. No, that's not right. Why is it? Why can't I find the right bit for that bit? Excuse my daughter screaming. I can't see what annoying. Okay, give it a go with something else. We'll get that bit off for a start. Now I feel like that one bit's going to be needing to be recut. Take care, babe. See you later. Yeah, some of the tonic in that card, if I was to, oh God, did you see that? It just pinged. If I was to buy that without buying it in the sales, I only ever bought it in the sales, obviously. But gosh, dear, some of it's well expensive. But then it is lovely, lovely card. I can't really fault it. And same as Centura Pearl from Crafter's Companion. It's such a high grade, but even down to wanting to stamp, like do a watercolor stamping or something, you end up with it's really the expensive cardstock in it. You mess up your stamping and that's it. You just wasted a couple of quid on a bit of cardstock. Made you look younger as it done good. Lovely. I hope it's made you feel young and carefree as well. Bit there, doing. Oh, my legs hurt and they're actually like really burning. I'm going to have more kittens in the house soon as well in 4 weeks' time, so that's going to be interesting, isn't it? But I've lived through it for the last year and a half with the older lot, so I can manage. I'll survive it. Yeah, I can't find that triangle bit, can I? Or is that it there? There it is. Found it. Star Dream. I haven't heard of Star Dream. What company's that? Yeah. It feels like that should fit in there, and it just doesn't. But it's like weird because of the fact that it's all back to front, isn't it? Compared to strange to try and work it out. It's not that one. I just keep looking at this bit, going, "No, that's got to fit in." But no, 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 no. I can't find that one bit. So far, it's been several bits like that that have annoyed me that I can't seem to work out where they fit. Is that it? I think that might be it, guys. Ah, found it. That's cool. Okie dokie. Karaoke. Um, blue. Should we do a blue flower somewhere in there? I do wish it was sort of easier to work out where all your bits are. How do people do that? Where they lay it down together. Okay, go up here, see if I can. Well, that's down there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see that bit. Okay, a bit of fortnight, a bit lovely. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello. Very nice to meet you. Yeah, I feel like that's supposed to go in somewhere, but I don't think it actually is. Caracas bonita. Thank you. Whatever that means. Very much. I don't know. Where did that just go? I literally picked it up and then dropped it and can't see it. Oh, there it is. This keeps happening where I just drop it and I can't see it. See, I probably should have done this onto a white panel first and then added it onto a base card, just so as it was easier, but it's not too bad on this flat like that, and it does keep down the weight, doesn't it, of the card. Oh, my legs. It keeps burning where the kittens have ripped me to shreds. There is one bit missing here, I think, already, of course. Take care, Nelly. I need to go and get food sorted really now, Nelly. I must admit, I must get off. I never expected it to run quite so long. Thank you for coming in, though. It's been lovely. And I'll probably come back to finish this off at some other point. I'll just get this one last blue flower done, because otherwise I'll lose the pieces. Tank shrimp. Bless you. It's just one way of adding colour to it. I mean, you could do inks, you could do all sorts, but I saw someone else doing this. It was Jennifer Maguire. She's a card maker. She's lovely. Thank you ever so much for joining me today, for all of you who have. I know everybody's actually gone off now because of the time. I understand. I've got to do the same. But it's been lovely having everyone along for this, and I will come back and finish this off probably, whether it be a video or another live, I don't know. I might finish it off tonight on a video and put it out tomorrow if I can, if I don't get to go live tomorrow. See how I go. Quite like that. I will put that in there. Hi Liz, that's okay darling, bless you, you must be tired. Mind you, we were up late last night as well, weren't we? I was. I was just saying I'm going to have to go and get some food sorted in a minute for dinner for the kids. Anyway, Liz, but I will try and complete this, whether it be on video or another live. So I want to complete it, but it's taking ages, so I better feed my family, otherwise, you know, start eating each other and stuff. Shelley's been really kind. Shelley and her husband have been really kind to me today. I won't say what, but they've touched me a lot today. Some very good people out in the YouTube world, even if we do come across some of the not so good people as well. I'd love to find that little blue bit. Oh, God, this little blue bit here. But I reckon I can get away with a green if necessary. One goes there, and there's that one goes up there. Yes, Hennessy, I know you're darling, darling. You're attention seeker. I just can't see a bit that would fit in that one there. I don't want to go forcing any bits in and making it look shit. Okay. little jobs today. Feeling frustrated. Well hard to get it on. I sound muffled, do I? Oh, that's a bit weird. That's like better if I come down here like that. I need to get off anyway, really, to be honest. It's that time. I want to have a bath tonight. Have a nice, relaxing, hot, long bath with a bath bomb. I think I've earned a nice, relaxing one. And I've got to get the car, I think, tomorrow, because I've got to book in for my bloods and all that sort of stuff to get done, and I can't do that until I've got the car. I might even go shopping while I've got the car, like in Aldi's or Lidl's or something, and save some money. Seeing as I don't get to normally. It works. You're annoyed with your housing association. I'm glad it's better. Like now that I've got on a bit of a roll with it, I don't actually want to stop doing it, but it's like I've got to because it took ages to get going. I might use that. No, that's green. I'll use this green bit here to go in that bit there. I think scratching my nose with that is not a good idea. Hiya, Shaz and James. Hi, you alright, babes? Lovely to see you, James. I'm glad that you got to pop on quickly at least. I was just about to depart, but I will stay and say hello. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're having fajitas. I can't even make head and hair of this stuff here that's just all messy. No, that's not it. Okay. It's definitely not coming out quite as well now. Oh, thank you, James. It's lovely, been lovely today, isn't it? Very nice. Shame I can't get out in it. That's what I'm saying. Once I've got the car as well, I might actually like spend some time out of the house and go shopping. Not feel like I've got to be at home locked in because I very much don't go out most of the time. But I'm going to try. I think it's going to be Sportio tomorrow. I have to definitely get my shorts out. Actually, Bridge, no, I don't, but I think one of the kids does. I'm really stuffed up again. I don't know why I can't find what I'm looking at, but that's not right. Yeah, no, I can't find that one, so I'm not going to bother. I think I'm going to leave it right here for right now. And I'll bring you back for more. I've been on for ages, James. Too long, really. I can't actually see how long. Oh, it's over 4 hours. Oh, it's over 5 hours. 5.5 hours I've been live. That's ages, isn't it? I didn't mean to go live that long, but it was one of those ones. It was one of those. Your chicken was nice, was it? Okay. Right, I'm going to get off, guys. I've got to get off now because otherwise I'm not going to get anything done. But love you very much. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all soon. I'm going to get that one little bit there. Look. Yeah, bugger. Before it goes into disappearing. Mega live stream. I honestly didn't realise it went so long, but never mind. I knew I'd thrown that pen lid in the bin. Okay, I love you. I'm so sorry to come off actually as you're all coming back on, but if I don't get on with it, no one's going to eat in my house. And that can't be happening, can it? Yeah. But I will come back and do an evening one as well to make sure that I fit in for you guys as well that can't get, like, you gens basically, that can't get on it in the daytime. I'm not going to leave you to miss out on everything, darling, but I will definitely try and do some live in the daytime, live in the evening as well as in the daytime. Oh, is that the one that I was just looking for? No, it's not. Hang on, I'm going to get off anyway, guys. So I love you very much, and I will see you as soon as possible.